god! Holy shit!
Oh my god, it's so bright. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. That thing looks freaking crazy. Rewind. Rewind.
Yes! Yes! $69!
I'm gonna aim so far above the tag.
Rewind.
I don't have superpowers yet, do I? Oh, you got big eyes. Do I have superpowers? Do it. One shot him. Oh my god, you did. Wait, you one shot Bolt.
Rewind.
Yo guys. Yo guys.
800.
Yo guys. Yo guys. Yo guys. What is up? Yo guys. 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 Yo guys.
Oh! Oh my god!
That's a kill. That's a goddamn kill.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yo guys, what are we doing today? Welcome to our stream. Sorry to leave you at the black screen. How we doing? How we doing? What's up, Joe? Chicken, good to see ya. May your luck be better than mine. Oh yeah, not having good luck. Boom, boom, boom. The screen was dark. I got scared. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave you there. What's up, Britt? How you doing? You get to straighten your black market. Hell yeah. Finally got around to playing Harla, having fun with her Shock, Flux, Gen capstone. Oh, yeah? I wanted to try that with a 10 out of 5 decoherence. Could be fun. Yo, Casey, thank you for the $10 tip. Appreciate that. Are we watching the State of Play Japan? I don't know. It's not in English. So, like, I'm not sure. But I watch anime. Yeah, but, like, are they not doing a, Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, I speak fluent Japanese. Are they not doing, like, an English version of the broadcast? Like, later? They have an English subtitled version.
That's a lot of
Really? Okay, but that's in what, like 30 minutes? Am I gonna watch the State of Play? Okay, all right, fine. We'll watch the State of Play. We can watch it. We can watch it. Boom. I just made myself so advanced. Yeah, you don't watch the state of play. Yeah, I guess we're watching the state of play. Let's do it. Boom, boom, boom. It is in the delayed cup with the logo on it. Currently using AFK Rava. Oh my god, Vex, Infinicore Harlow, and Ordnance Amon. Hell yeah. I wanted so we worked on a Minion Vex build last night that definitely didn't get finished. So I'd like to finish that. But I also want to work on like we've got do it all builds for now every character except for Amon. So I'm thinking it'd be fun to make a like gun Amon, not status effects, not melee, just kind of use any weapon type deal. Why is my screen black? Oh, it's doing this thing. I don't know if y'all have seen this before. I think it's just a me thing. I had to restart my computer. But, like, it'll only show me the game when I tab out. Only when I'm tabbed out of the game can I view it. And then when I'm actually tabbed in, it disappears. Like, I can't see where to exit. So I had to do that. He expects Amon to do anything. Oh, we're going to make a do anything Amon build. Believe it. Do you turn it on and off again? I mean, I'm about to do that, quite literally. You notice greens can roll parts? Oh, God, I wasn't sure. Wildfire, Amon 2.0. I don't think anything changes with that build. Don't forget to remove Baggin as a mod. True. Good call, thank you. Do you think we're gonna get any like hotfix patch notes this week, or save it all for when the like actual DLC drops? I played runs with modded gear. Nope. They just want to mute you. Yeah, it's for your own good. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, when we get underbarrel adjustments. Underbarrel adjustments. Wait, what? Why? They're perfectly balanced and fine. Keep saying people saying shotgun stray doesn't give extra projectiles, but 100% does. It should, yeah. I don't have one to test, but it definitely should. All right, let's see if this works now. I am like the 100 different souls to better die. Willis Finley, thank you for the 6 months, and Panther Snake, thank you for the Twitch Prime for 2 months. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, well, we can see the video game, so that's big progress. Oh, no. What sucks? Holland was super fun. For 3, I was kind of bummed until I saw the negative feedback on it. What, on this event? Yeah, I mean, no offense, but they deserved the negative feedback. Unfortunately. Bum, bum, bum. What do you guys want to do first? Stray farming, Spectre, Vex, or do everything Amon? We don't have a ton of time. if we're gonna watch the state of play. Maybe we just farm strays for like 20 minutes, and then we'll work on the builds afterwards. East Bay Rag, thanks so much for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Oh, okay. Hey, you have a question. What's your question, Cody?
And a Ripper joins the party.
Or are we gonna figure out the validity on UVH? Yeah. I'm still down to do that. If we're watching the state of play at 20 minutes, not really worth starting right now. But yeah, I'll prep some saves for that. Yup. Just delete all the gear in my bag and run stray runs. Brother. Ooh, what's in your hand? Have I played the previous Borderlands games? I've played all of the previous Borderlands games. Yup. We're looking for Daedalus Jacobs with SMG or shotgun. When's the level cap increasing? Probably with the first DLC. What do I rank this game? Probably top 2. Top 2, if not number 1. Do you think the Vault Hunters are stronger than in 3? Ooh, that's an interesting question. Top 1 potential once it gets like actual content. Yeah, this game needs like actual end game for it to be in the conversation of number 1. Oh, fudge. I think the BL4 launch Vault Hunters are stronger than the BL3 launch Vault Hunters. Once they got like purple trees and mayhem scaling, probably not. You know what I mean? Like, as soon as you gave like Iron Bear, Remnant, Fire in the Skagda, and all those things like mayhem scaling, the conversation changes. We are live on YouTube, Weather. Which game was easier at launch? Oh, between 4 and 3, I'd say 4 is easier on launch. But the weird thing is, I thought 4's campaign was more challenging than 3's campaign. But 3's endgame was harder than 4's endgame. Like, this game was really challenging until you found the good shit. Once you found the good shit, you'd blow everything away. But, like, you know, it took longer to get more... It took longer to get powerful in BL4, in my opinion. It took way longer to get to the levels of power than BL3.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I just want to deposit this enhancement so we speed this up. Let's drop that one. No, we're not listening to that. I got loyalty, yeah, royalty. You miss slaughter shafts. True. Dude, slaughter shafts on BL3 launch were ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. I don't know if anyone remembers that, but every freaking enemy in the slaughter shafts had rocket launchers. And you just could, like, it's not that they would kill you, it's just you couldn't see anything because you were just taking, like, rocket launcher after rocket launcher to the face. It was, like, insane. Is this his actual TikTok? Believe it or not, this is my actual TikTok, yeah. I don't have as many followers on TikTok as the guy who impersonates me. Unfortunately. I think he's got like 3 times my amount of followers and just posts my content. Unaffiliated. I'm not the same as I want to be. Let's throw on that. Yeah, makes me some pretty good money, I'm sure. You don't understand why they'd remove the slaughters. I think that they moved things and changed stuff, like not having takedowns and not having like a new game plus or other things because they thought that certain things were substitutes. Like Gordello is a air quote substitute for slaughter shafts. And the mission replay is a substitute for having a new game plus. The issue is that while they could be, they need to be implemented better. When are we going to start streaming on OF? Who's to say we're not live there right now, you know?
Surprise, surprise, someone wants to shoot me.
I just fucked that guy's face. How did you get that as a clip? Oh, that was from we were playing Battlefield and I juked that guy on the ladder. Shut up. Jack on my face. Okay. What the fuck? World End need to have encore variants and just Cleveland Steamer. Oh my goodness, what are these Twitch names? Fuck. I hate you so much for this. Yes. Got a foot cam under the desk. Yeah. For how rare Gordello is, it should offer guaranteed random legendary. I mean, at least you get like a bunch of greens. You think they should have just turned the True Honor mode into a dialogue skip version of the campaign? That'd be sick. That'd literally be perfect. Boom. Range shouldn't drop in UVH5. Yeah, we were talking about that. That'd be one way to, like, up the feeling of reward from turning up the difficulty. It does feel pretty bad getting greens and white gear. Oh, you know what? I should upload that dashing tutorial. Am I running an enhancement that boosts my fire rate? I could be, but I not at the moment. BS Studios, the $5. Hey man, is that your updated Harlow build? And what gun is that? It looks dope. This is Infinicrit. It's the same version as it was when I last posted it. No changes. But the Stray is one of the best weapons for the build, and we're trying to get a perfect one for it, which we have not done yet. We've gotten some good ones, but no Godrolls yet. This one's just the Daedalus one, no Jacobs. I would love a Daedalus Jacobs roll. I have it on SMG mode right now, which is making it fire faster. By default, SMG mode gives a fire rate increase, which is super nice. We get a big mag to just spew bullets. What skills for Harla? This is my skill tree right now. Boom, boom. You're very welcome, Zach. Glad you've been enjoying the content. Are there any uniques in this game, like blue-greens? Nah.
The enemy of my enemy is still my enemy.
Known bugs on critical funding? You're only proccing it on badasses? Hmm.
Here you go.
Are you using something that's one-tapping lower level enemies? You're only noticing on badasses because they're not dying in one shot? Oh, you know, we can play that song. It's a good song. What's up, Red Shade? Very possibly you're using a Hellwalker. That might be part of it. Well, also, they'll only get hit by the amount of bullets that it takes to kill. So if you're killing in 2 bullets and you're shooting 10, then you're only getting 2/10 of the chance to proc. But if you're not one-shotting a badass, or even if it has more HP, it's getting hit by more bullets. How do you feel about not having legendary unique items in BL4? I mean, I'm not a huge fan. I miss them. I'm imagining that they didn't have them be part of the side quests because of the whole, like, open world nature. You engage with side quests quite differently. So if there was guaranteed rewards as unique weapons, like one, you could just go there at level 1 and get it. Then BOP, for example. Plus the whole, like, Borderlands mindset of not doing any side quests until you get to max level doesn't really work as well in an open world setting. But no, I do miss them. The thing is, they have the mission replay system, which, like, that alone would allow for them to justify putting uniques in side quests. And also give a reason to run side quests and subsequent playthroughs. Because right now, there's not really any reason to do side quests in like, subsequent playthroughs. Maybe the UVH5 thing. You can't really do that. Because then once again, you're like, I'm not going to do any side quests until I'm UVH5. There could be UVH5 quests that unlock at UVH5 that you couldn't do beforehand. I like that. But the Hail Spike is insane. Yup. Hail Spike's very good. Alright, you guys want to watch the State of Play? If so, we should tune in and probably
That's a
not.
lot of damage.
A Sue dude.
Ruinous. Thanks so much for the 3 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Lord, forgive me. Alright, it starts in 5 minutes. We'll play it. We'll do it in our run. DLC in 9 days. Yup. The DLC that's coming out is not the main story DLC. That's like expanding on the regions and adding cash. That is at the end of the year / I guess start of next year. What weapon are you using? It's a Stray. Is it inevitable that the level cap will be increased in the future? Yes. Which, once again, is a good thing. What game is the State of Play for? I don't think it's for anything specific. I would like to see more of Winds Meet, which comes out in, or Where Winds Meet, which comes out in 3 days. We're going to be playing that. Game is actually looking kind of cool. Is the DLC free? No, this is the first paid content. So it's paid content in 9 days, and then in December is Pearls, the Raid Boss, and UVH6. And that is a free update. And then the month or 2 months after that is first story DLC and New Vault Hunter. What starts in 5 minutes? PlayStation's State of Play. Which is now in 2 minutes. Charging $40 for DLC 2 months after the game released. Isn't $40 for all of the DLCs? What's your guesses for pearls? We better get a freaking Maggie. On a Maggie, on a conference call. Coming with you, dear Maria, come in. Bottom and I'm the pen. $4 for bounty pack. But it's not one bounty pack, it's all of them. No? It's $90 to get all the DLC? No, surely not. I'll see you Asian lines. All right, let me put this on special events. How many phosphids? I had to double check. I think we're around like 15 now. Just my advanced GG, as in it just arrived. Go mango dragon fruit. That sounds great. I'm drinking the lemon lime right now. Whoopsies. Let's see if I can make that scene. Oop.
皆さんおはようございます。ステイトオブプレイ日本をご覧いただきありがとうございます。
Hi Birdman。
本日 MC を務めます梶裕貴です。今回はステイトオブプレイの特別編として日本やアジア初のゲームにスポットを当ててお届けします。大人気シリーズの最新作から個性豊かなインディータイトルまで最新情報をたっぷりご紹介します。ドラゴンクエスト7リイマジンドからスタートです。
We made a promise to solve the world's mysteries, didn't we?
I know I'd regret missing out on the fun far more than any bother we might get ourselves into.
You translate for us? It's in English.
It, really. I should try doing all the things that humans do. To find my own purpose. Something only I can do.
Did he prevail? Doth he yet rule over this realm?
Did I see this new solo leveling game? I played the demo of it. It was solid. Can't say I was like super impressed. Is this Dragon Age? Is that what it is? Or Dragon Quest? Yeah.
This is the stuff. You and me.
Dude, I don't think I've played a
battling
Dragon
side by
Quest
side
game in
Flame splitter!
15 years.
There's no time to waste. Here's to one last adventure.
このドールルックと呼ばれるグラフィック素敵ですね。そして再構築されたシナリオには大人になったキーファがどのような物語が待ち受けているのかお楽しみに。さて 続いてはちょっと穏やかな気持ちになれる2作品から発売時期の発表です。
Kingdom Hearts 4 new info? That would be
イン
sick.
コンビニワンストアメニーストーリーズはささやかな日常を描く心温まる物語。プレイヤーは小さな町のコンビニ店員となり、棚に商品を並べたり顔なじみのお客さんと交流したりしながら選択を通じて物語を紡いでいきます。心地のいい効
You get
果
to
音
play
で
as
リ
a
ラックス、
convenience
ガ
store
チャやコレ
clerk.
クションといった遊び心のある要素でお楽しみいただけます。インコンビニワンストアメニーストーリーズは2026年4月発売です。コーヒートーク東京は東京の小さなカフェを舞台にしたノベルアドベンチャーゲーム。プレイヤーはバリスタとなり、心温まる一杯を入れてお客様の声に耳を傾けます。人間はもちろん雪女やカッパなど日本の妖怪の末裔たちもカフェを訪れ、悩みや喜びを語り合います。コーヒートーク東京は2026年3月5日発売です。続いてのゲームは、おや、急に静かになった気がしませんか？なんだか寒気も。さまざまな社会問題に切り込む人気ホラーシリーズブロークンロアから2作品が登場。1作目はブロークンロアアンフォロー。
Broken
SNS
lore
の暗い影に焦点を当
unfollow.
てた
First person
一人
horror
称視点の
game.
ホラーゲーム。見知らぬ不気味な家で目覚めたアン。脱出するため過去のトラウマや亡霊たちに追い詰められながらスマートフォンを駆使して出口を探していきます。ブロークンロアアンフォローは2026年1月16日発売です。さらに本日はシリーズ最新作ブロークンロアアセンドを初公開。シリーズおなじみの一人称視点のサバイバルホラーにクライミング要素が加わりました。前作ドントウォッチに引き続き東京が舞台の今作、主人公のレンとユイは動画配信サイトでの名声を求め危険を顧みずに東京タワーに挑みます。そこで2人を待ち受けるのは妖怪66尾。ブロークンロアアセンドは2026年夏発売予定です。
Spoopy games. Yup. Koei Tecmo?
So this is Minakami Village.
Didn't they just put out?
Ritual
Wait.
so forbidden that speaking of it is taboo, and a place that must never be seen. If I could capture it with the camera obscura.
Neo? I don't think so.
If you can get out of the village, you'll be able to escape your fate.
Don't let go. Together.
Not really giving Neo.
The twins, where are they? The ritual. Accept the fate of the sacrifice!
The festival.
Is this a remaster of an old game? Fatal
It's all
Frame.
because we ran away. Mayu, we'll be together forever.
Fatal Frame 2.
Crimson Butterfly remake.
Can't say I ever played that.
Shall we begin?
本日は光栄
They're
テ
your
クモゲームスよ
favorite
り
horror
ゼロ
games.
赤い
Okay,
蝶リメイクディレクターの柴田さんにお越しいただきました。柴田さん、よろしくお願いいたします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
2003年に発売されたゼロ赤い蝶が今回待望のリメイクということなんですけれども、トレーラーを拝見して恐ろしさがさらにパワーアップしていたように感じるんですが、そちら何か秘密はあるんでしょうか？
はい、ありがとうございます。まあ光と影ですね。まあホラーにとって重要な
Team Ninja, I'm the
す
same.
ごくこだわって ライティングして
When is Neo 3 coming
バランス
out?
を追求してい
Does
ま
that
す。
have a release date?
またその
Isn't it
キ
early
ャラクターの
2026?
肌の質感透明感とか、服のこう物の感じですよね、もうリアルに表現しました。チーム忍者のアクションディレクターも参加していますので、バトルも楽しんでいただきたいです。幽霊がだんだん怖いものが近づいてくるのをじっくり見ながらギリギリで撮影するっていう、怖さ、ゲームシステムは、そういうところは投資しながら、実際のカメラのような、ズームだったりピントあったりという新しい要素を追加しました。またこのフィルター、カメラのフィルターがあると思うんですけど、それを切り替えると、見え方が変わっていってですね、音量に対してさまざまな効果があります。その戦闘でも探索でも
Neo 3's
特徴的な効果があります
February.
ので、状況に応じて切り替えながら使って、ゲームを進めていきます。
We're definitely
早く
playing
プレイ
that.
したいです。さあ本日は発売日の
My crazy, there's a
解
bunch
禁
of
という
games coming
嬉しい
around
ニュー
that
スがあり
time.
ましたが、他にも新情報をご用意いただいたんですよね。
はい。実はデジタルデラックスエディションも発売が決定しました。こちらにはデジタルアートブックや特別な衣装が含まれており、本日初披露となります。本日から予約受付もスタートします。予約特典も各種ご用意しておりますので、皆さんぜひチェックしてみてください。
発売が待ち遠しいですね。柴田さん本日はお忙しい中ありがとうございました。ゼロ赤い蝶リメイクは2026年3月12日発売予定です。
Word.
そして光栄テクモゲームズからもう一つ発表があります。こちらの映像をご覧ください。
Neo 3.
It was during what I believed would be my final battle that you appeared before me.
Dynasty Warriors?
Fellow sons of the Yellow Earth, fly by my side.
That's definitely Dynasty Warriors.
We shall see the new age of peace with our own hands.
Major DLC, January 22nd. Tides of Annihilation. Why does that sound familiar?
「続いて9月に放送したステイトオブプレイではグランツーリスモシリーズの生みの親山内和則さんからグランツーリスモ7の大型アップデートスペック3が年末に配信されると発表がありました。本日は山内さんから追加のお知らせが届いています。早速見てみましょう。
皆さんこんにちは。グランツーリスモシリーズプロデューサー山内和則です。間もなくグランツーリスモ1億本突破を記念したスペック3がリリースされますけれども、それに加えてもう一つニュースがあります。その名もですね、グランツーリスモ7パワーパックです。でパワーパックとは何かというとですね、これまでのグランツーリスモ7、グランツーリスモシリーズが、言ってみればレースゲームだったわけですけれども、パワーパックは、リアルレーシングです。でその中には例えば24時間レースみたいなものも含まれています。そういった本当にハードコアなリアルなレースの世界っていうのを一度はグランツーリスモでやってみたかったので、今回パワーパックを作りました。パワーパックも、スペック3と同時に、この年末にリリースされます。
Someone dies during a 24-hour Gran Turismo race.
福岡でグランツーリスモワールドシリーズの最終戦ワールドファイナルが行われます。その会場でも皆さんにお会いできることを今から楽しみにしています。ありがとうございました。
山内和則さんありがとうございました。グランツーリスモ7パワーパックでのリアルレーシングにご期待ください。
24-hour GT ストリーム。
どんどん参りましょう。
I'll pass on that for now. Appreciate the offer though.
新感覚レコードパズルアクションモーションレック。移動する、ジャンプする、そして動きの軌跡を記録して再生する。一見進めそうにない道も記録した動きを別の場所で再生すれば必ず突破できる。多彩なギミックを駆使して荒廃したステージを探索し、機械に支配された世界の謎を解き明かしましょう。モーションレックは2026年春発売です。武教 RPG ワンダリングソード、全ての DLC を同梱した完全版がバージョンアップされてプレイステーション5に登場。ピクセルアートで描かれる古代の中国を舞台にしたオープンワールド RPG。 主人公は英雄を夢見て旅に出ます。
これこそが俺が歩むべき道だ。
プレイヤーの選択によって変わる20種類のエンディング、戦略もアクションも楽しめる2種類の戦闘モード、そして新たに日本人キャストによる日本語フルボイスを実装。
あなたと共にあるならこの命
BL4 Endgame before GTA 6. Yup.
2026年5月28日発売です。愛ソムニウムファイルシリーズ最新作伊達要は眠らない From 愛ソムニウムファイルがプレイステーション5とプレイステーション4に登場。特殊捜査官伊達要と彼の火種に埋め込まれた AI 相棒がさらわれたネットアイドルイリスの行方を追います。調査を進める捜査パート、真相心理を探るソムニウムパート、そして新たに追加された脱出パート、3つのパートを行き交い事件の真相に迫ります。プレイステーション5向けに進化したグラフィックで緊迫した物語が展開されます。伊達要は眠らない From 愛ソムニウムファイルは2026年2月26日発売です。
I think even if you drop your phosphine weapon, you keep the ability to put the skin on anything.
日本ゲーム大賞2025
As long as you picked it up at
優
least
勝賞も受
once,
賞した
you're
首
good.
都高バトルがついに復活。首都環状を舞台にカスタムした自分だけのマシンで400人以上のライバルと戦い、新時代の頂点を目指せ。シリーズ独自の SP バトルはドライバーの精神力を数値化したスピリットポイントを削り合う戦い。速さも重要ですがライバルとの心理戦こそが勝負を決める鍵となります。首都高バトルは2026年2月26日発売。
Tokyo Extreme Racer. Go rad. Why do they lose the rainbow beam?
RPG
So you can't drop it for someone else to give someone else the
バリエーションが
phosphine.
豊かでしたね。さてここからはバンダイナムコエンターテインメントから DLC のお知らせです。塊魂シリーズ最新作ワンスアポンは塊魂に2つの新 DLC が登場。第1弾塊魂ダンスダンスリミックスパック、第2弾塊魂ネオリミックスパック。
This was a weird
5
game.
つの新しいリミックス BGM と10個の衣装アイテムをそれぞれ収録。各 DLC 配信時に特別な衣装アイテムを全員にプレゼント。最高のビートと新しいスタイルで今年を締めくくろう。ソニック・ザ・ヘッジホッグがパックマンワールド2リパックに登場します。ソニックならではのスピード感が味わえる新ステージに加え、おなじみのギミックやキャラクターも登場します。さらにボス戦ではドクターエッグマンとの戦いが待ち受けます。パックマンワールド2リパックソニック・ザ・ヘッジホッグコラボレーションコンテンツはプレイステーション5とプレイステーション4で本日から配信開始。先月プレイステーション5で発売されたデジモンストーリータイムストレンジャーシーズンパスの DLC 第1弾追加デジモン&エピソードパック1アルタネイトディメンションがついに登場。新たに追加される個性豊かな5体のデジモンととある人物たちを巡る物語が展開します。
その思いに俺たちも応える。
Digimon is still a thing. Apparently, they brought it back. I heard it's fantastic. Yep,
アルタネイトディ
same.
メンションはこの冬配信です。今年8月に発売されたスーパーロボット対戦 Y から DLC が登場します。DLC1 では銀河戦闘ブライナー、ザ・ビッグオー、 フード探偵仮面ライダースカルの肖像の3作品が収録。
Reborn after the year
3作品に
2000.
関わる追加エリアミッションや追加プレイヤブル機体が楽しめます。スーパーロボット対戦 Y DLC1 は11月21日配信です。
さあ、お前の罪を数えろ。
今何か聞こえませんでした？全国のハンターの皆さんに朗報です。モンスターハンターワイルズ無料タイトルアップデート第4弾の配信日が12月16日に決定しました。このアップデートでは巨撃竜ゴグマジオスが登場予定です。さらにエンドコンテンツの拡充や季節イベント交わりの祭事も予定しています。12月16日から一狩り行こうぜ。
Hey, appreciate that, Cosmo.
続いてはソニックレーシングクロスワールドからのアップデート情報です。
More, please. Already getting back to Jacob. Sounds disgusting. I heard the new monster they added to Wild is actually pretty tough. Did we finish Vax? No, not yet. Never get into the grind of Monster Hunter games. Really, they're so good. Wild wasn't as great as I was hoping to be, but still a Monster Hunter game, still incredibly addicting.
続いてご紹介するのはアクションアドベンチャーネバーグレイブザ・ウィッチ&ザ・カース。新トレーラーの公開とさらに発売日もついに解禁です。
Pocket Pair? Pocket Pair's Power World? Guys, this looks kind of cool. Nevergrave, the Witch and the Curse.
ザ・ウィッチ&ザ・カース開発責任者酒井康臣さんにお越しいただきました。酒井さん、よろしくお願いします。よろしくお願いします。
I mean, definitely similar style. Looked like it was doing some different things.
トレーラーで
Still
は
haven't played
ゴ
Hollow
ーレ
Knight.
ムのような敵と戦っていたシーンがとても印象的だったんですけど、そのボス戦の魅力、そして他
Hollow Knight's
に
not
ど
the
んな
only
ボスが登場
Metroidvania
する
that
のか
exists.
教えていただけますか。
はい。レーザー攻撃を繰り出していた巨大なゴーレムは最初のダンジョン遺跡のボスです。本作のボスはそれぞれ独自の攻撃パターンや特殊なギミックを持っていて、一筋縄ではいかないようになっています。例えば植物のボスは風を使ったり、ドラゴンのボスは溶岩を使ったり、マリオネットのボスはプレイヤーが使う魔法と似た魔法を使います。ボスによっては特定の敵への憑依が攻略の鍵になることもあります。またローグライクの要素によってダンジョン内のプレイヤー強化も毎回異なるため、ボスに繰り返し挑戦しても新鮮な緊張感を味わえると思います。
酒井さん、スタジオにお越しくださりありがとうございました。
I dig that one.
お前が今いるこの場所は世界で唯一 DBS を搭載した実験室だ。
DBS 起動準備が整いました。
What?
3、2、1。アバターとは可能性の海からサルベージしたデータをもとに構築した誰かの姿だ。ラグナというのはお前がダイブの際に使用できるアバターのうちの一つの名称だ。
Not where I thought that was going.
つまり可能性のかけらとは無数に分岐する僕たちの未来の一部ということかい？
世界を救うためにはもっと情報が必要だ。
君はドクターメルクリウスが何か隠していると思ってます？
たとえアバターとリンクしていてもデータで構成された空間の中で
Okay, this also looks pretty sick.
このことドクターメルクリウスに報告します。
あなたは可能性のかけらを一つ手に入れました。全ては可能性だ。
ガフェやめてください。黒な獣、
サルベージだ。そうだろう。
私たちが解析しているあの記憶の正体、一体何？
Entropy Effect X. Like anime Metroidvania.
ブレイブルーエントロピーエフェクト X は完全新作ストーリー。そしてシリーズ過去作からナオと黒金が参戦します。お楽しみに。さてどんどん行きましょう。続いて冒険心をくすぐるラインナップを一挙にご紹介です。呪われた魔王デイモンと人間の子供が織りなす心温まる冒険活劇デーモン&ベイビー。探索要素とツインスティックシューターの戦闘システムを融合させた新感覚のアクション RPG。 アイテムを集めレベルを上げて新たなスキルを習得し広大なステージを攻略しましょう。ステージはバラエティ豊かな敵やギミックがいっぱい。マシンガンやショットガンなど展開の武器を使って攻撃しましょう。魔王が赤ん坊を背負いながら戦い、その絆が深まっていく物語も大きな見どころです。子連れ魔王の壮大な冒険の幕が上がります。デーモン&ベイビーはプレイステーション5とプレイステーション4で2026年初旬発売です。
Interesting.
ディスガイアシリーズのスタッフが手掛ける完全新作 3D アクション RPG 狂乱魔界ズム。主人公は倒した敵を獣魔として従え共に戦うことができます。強靭なドラゴンや妖艶なサキバスなど獣魔の種類は全部で16種類。一緒に戦わせるのはもちろん武器に変えて強力な技を放つことも可能です。全ての力を使いこなし裏切り者から大切なプリンを取り戻しましょう。狂乱魔界ズムは2026年1月29日発売です。運命のトリガーはアンリアルエンジン5で開発された次世代のタクティカルヒーローシューターです。公開されているアウェイクな10名に加え新たにアタッカータイプのファリー、そしてディフェンダータイプのタタとその相棒ロボットリビが参戦します。分身を操り敵を翻弄するファリー、拠点を難攻不落の砦に変えていく奇才エンジニアのタタ。それぞれの個性的な能力を駆使してライバルを打ち破りましょう。さらに待望の新マップも。高くそびえる城壁、複雑な地形、変化に富む路地によって構成されます。全ての戦闘が唯一無二の体験になること間違いなし。お気に入りのヒーローを見つけ新しい戦場で世界中のプレイヤーと競い合いましょう。
I don't hate it. Daedalus SMG Jacob Stray yesterday. I hate you.
ちなみに私は運命のトリガーにて両院の声を担当しています。他にも魅力的なキャラクターが勢ぞろいしていますのでぜひプレイしてみてくださいね。次はスクエアエニックスの大人気シリーズ最新作オクトパストラベラーゼロに関する発表です。
Damn.
I wonder, there's no rest I long for, but as long as I hold out
Shut up, dragon.
That's a lot of damage.
Tiger Hawk. Hey,
41
appreciate
months
that.
of my favorite anthem ceremony.
Thanks over to the 41 months. Also, this game looks sick. Full art style.
You're finally awake.
If you can best me in battle, my
Kingdom
technique
Hearts
shall be
4 Cup.
yours.
Oh, scarlet flame, blaze bright and cleanse this sacred land. Here they come! Let me see you bleed! Go down! Fly!
Wounds be healed.
How's that?
All the riches of the world are mine. Why, I'll even give you this dirty little town you so love, to do with as you please.
Never played Octopath. Me neither.
Power and the fear it induces is the only thing that can control people.
Anything
You're
interesting so far?
survivor of Wishvale. I will see you punished with my own 2 hands.
More so like smaller
After
games.
losing the town,
Nothing
I
like huge
finally
released yet.
understand what's truly important to me.
Let's do our best to rebuild Wishvale into the place it used to be.
You said it. I'm ready when you are.
That would be the only thing you take away from this bird.
Continue to grip the blade of revenge, consumed by hatred. Marvelous! Let the finale be.
There's a game that looks kind of like this that I downloaded the demo of that I never got around to playing. I want to say it was called Blue something or something blue.
そしてなんと本日から体験版の配信を開
Demo
始します。
today. Blueprints.
体験版
No.
はゲーム冒頭3時間をプレイできます。
I've heard that game's really good
体験
though.
版でプレイした内容は本編発売時に引き継ぎが可能です。主人公のキャラクターメイクや序盤のストーリーをお楽しみください。本日はアークシステムワークスからマーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズプロデューサーの山中さん、アートディレクターの黒坂さんにお越しいただきました。お二人ともどうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
よろしくお願いいたします。
マーベル闘魂ファイティングソウルズはどんな思いを込めて制作されたのか、それからファンの皆さんにはどんな体験を味わってほしいと考えていらっしゃるのかお話しいただけますでしょうか。
はい、このタイトル日本から世界へというキーワードを掲げて開発してまして、マーベルってもともとやっぱりアメリカで生まれてアメリカで育ってきた今や巨大なコンテンツになっていると思うんですけれども、それをですね我々日本人がどのように受け止めて、解釈して再構築して日本人らしくアークシステムワークスらしく出力していくかというところを非常にテーマで大きなテーマとして掲げています。その新しいマーベル日米のカルチャーが融合したマーベルというのをファンの方にぜひ楽しんでいただきたいなと思ってます。
これは続報がますます楽しみですね。
はい、で今回ですねプレイステーション5にて第2回目のクローズドベータを実施させていただきます。12月の第1週の週末を予定しておりまして、第1回 CBT、クローズドベータテストのキャラクターに加えてスパイダーマンとゴーストライダーがプレイアブルとなっております。本日はですね2回目となるクローズドベータテストのですね予告トレーラーを持ってきました。こちらをご覧ください。
親愛なる隣人
I forget I can find it.
さあ始めようぜ。地獄へのロードトリップだ。
Close beta returns. That's kind of cool.
ワクワクさせられましたね。どんな展開になるのか期待です。トレーラーに映っていたので
Anything worth noting so far? There's been 2 Metroidvania-looking games that look pretty sick.
さすがよく気づきましたね。
そうですね。今回の X マンション
For
ステ
me
ージ、
personally.
いろいろな宝探しを楽しんでもらえるように、細かいネタだったり、ギミックだったりをいっぱい仕込んでますので、ぜひねプレイしてこちら見ていただけると嬉しいと思ってます。このステージは1エリアだけのステージになっています。エリアが少ないので、ちょっとね内容が薄いって思う方もいるかもしれませんが、こちらバトルの進行に合わせてドラマチックに変化するような面白い仕掛けを取り入れてます。
ゴーストライダーはダークで迫力あるキャラクターですが、ビジュアルやアニメーションをデザインする上でどんなチャレンジがありましたか？
はい、まずゴーストライダーを出すにあたって、まずキャラクター、すぐにゴーストライダーがいるので、そのキャラクターを誰にするのかというところで、かなり悩みがありました。今回ですねロビー・レイヤスを採用させていただいたわけです。
なぜロビー・レイヤスのゴーストライダーを選ばれたんでしょうか？
はい、今日の時点ではちょっと詳しくはお話できないんですけど、ストーリー的にですね、今回ちょっと若い方の、ゴーストライダーを出したいというちょっと事情がありまして、描きたかったっていう事情がありまして、今回はジョニー・ブレズではなくてロビーの方を選んだということになります。
なるほど。僕もマーベルファンの一人として、そして声優としてユニバースにも関わらせていただいているので、今作がどのように広がっていくのかとても楽しみです。それでは最後に世界中のファンの皆さんに向けてメッセージをお願いします。
このゲーム、皆さんのお力をもとにもっともっといいゲームにしていきたいと思っていますので、ぜひ第2回クローズドベータテストにもご参加いただきまして、皆さんが感じたこと、ご意見ご要望をですねいただければと思います。
日本のアニメとアメコミが融合したマーベルの独特のアート表現をぜひプレイして楽しんでください。
本日は素敵なお話を聞かせていただきまして本当にありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
Oh shit. Elden Ring? New Nightingale or Night Rain DLC? Night Rain DLC?
We must bring an end to it ourselves. Curse this Dreadlord.
Whoa. Is that a new playable character?
The aftermath of the long night. I suppose it must be fate at work again.
Oh shit. Holy. The Forsaken Hollows. We were joking about FromSoft forgetting about this game yesterday. December 4th. Oh shit. Is that a free update or paid?
お楽しみいただけましたでしょうか。
That's the big announcement. Holy shit.
私も早くプレイしたいゲームばかりです。
Login.
PS5 の5周年という節目に改めて PS5 の体験をご説明するとともにいくつかのニュースを共有します。 PS5 の体験といえばデュアルセンスワイヤレスコントローラーです。 PS5 をお買い上げいただくとすぐにアストロズプレイルームで体験いただけますが、キャラクターがステージを動き回る様がこれまでにない感覚でお楽しみいただけます。技術的にはアダプティブトリガーとハプティックフィードバック、そして内蔵スピーカーによって目で見る情報、耳から聞く情報、手で感じる情報の3つが調整されて生み出される体験です。そして PS5 は目を見張るような綺麗な映像、ストレスを感じないスピーディーなゲーム進行を実現するための技術も詰め込んでいます。ネットワークを通じて進化し続ける体験、プレイステーションアップ、ファミリーアップを通じたスマホでの体験など、いつでもどこでもフレンドやコンテンツに簡単にアクセスできます。
That guy had Destiny loaded
ま
up.
た
That's
PS5 において
crazy.
は数千の PS4 向けのゲームも遊ぶことができ、過去にご購入いただいたゲームに加え PS4 向けにしか発売されなかったゲームも遊べます。
Holy shit!
たくさんの方々にリビングルームの大きなテレビで PS5 をお使いいただいておりますが、プレイステーションポータルリモートプレイヤーを通じてリビングルームを超えて PS5 を楽しめるようなご提案も差し上げております。そして本日ゲーミングモニターを
really
日
need to
本と
try
米国で
Ghost
発売することを発表します。
Or Tsushima, kind of
鮮やか
both.
な映像に加えデュアルセンスワイヤレスコントローラーを充電できるフックも搭載しています。先日発表しましたパルスエレベートワイヤレススピーカーとともにデスクトップ環境でも PS5 を存分にお楽しみください。 PS5 をどこでどのように楽しむかの選択肢を今後も広げてまいります。最後に PS5 の5周年を記念して日本国内の皆さんに特別なご案内があります。日本アカウント日本語専用の PS5 をご用意します。本モデルは希望小売価格税込み55,000円とお求めになりやすい
Only
PS5 デジタルエディションです。日本でより多くのプレイヤーの皆さんに PS5 そして素晴らしいゲームをお楽しみいただきたいと思っております。
Okay, I think that's the show. Real PlayStation fans would buy it. It's like 350 USD. Gotcha.
今日ご紹介した全てのゲームには作品ごとに異なる魅力がたくさん詰め込まれています。時には仲間と一緒に、時には一人でじっくりと。プレイステーションにはあらゆる遊び方があります。この番組が皆さんの次の冒険のきっかけになれば
I'm
嬉しい
surprised
です。
there was
それで
no
はまたお会いしまし
where
ょう。
winds meet.
ありがとうございました。
No Bloodborne news. There's never gonna be Bloodborne news. I've given up all hope at this point. Monster Hunter and Elden Ring DLCs next month. Or sorry, Night Rain, not Elden Ring. Good job, actually. GG's. Alright, back to the Borderlands.
PlayStation.
Do boom 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 boom. Cause I got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria. Boom. Alright, we're back. We're back. Why am I taking damage? Ow!
Time to book an off-world research trip for him, too. Time to die!
My mind in my head.
All they'll ever know is
Best news that came from this was Marvel, Elden Ring, Night Raid, and Monster Hunter. Dude, I wish they showed more of the Monster Hunter thing. I haven't played much of Wilds since launch. But that was more because, like, they've been, like, you know, all the updates they've been putting out have been pretty, I want to say, smaller. But that one looked like a little bit more substantial one for endgame. We're looking for... In my mind, in my head. I made a 0-point build. Technically, yeah. But, like, doesn't work on bosses, so I never posted it. No Kingdom Hearts 4. Kingdom Hearts 4 enjoyers and the Bloodborne enjoyers are, in shambles. You never played Bloodborne, but like, for the fans of it to get the remaster, if only so they'd shut up about it. I never got to play. Bloodborne was what kicked off my love for the Souls games. Like, Bloodborne was the first ever Souls game that I finished. That I actually beat. I almost quit at the big spider. I forget the name of the boss. There was a big spider boss in a library that almost made me give up. I never got to play the DLCs for it though. Raw, yep, that mother trucker. Random, what's Tides of Annihilations? Ah, shit, we're out of Iridium. Oh, God. Sag. No Godroll Stray. We can, like, reboot this save up. Technically. Well, let's go work on some builds. Played Dark Souls 1 or 8. Yeah, I mean, I think I tried Dark Souls 1 and 2, but I was also really young, and I like, never beat them. I didn't really get hooked, like, super hooked on them. It wasn't until Bloodborne that I got, like, really hooked, and Bloodborne had a mechanic where, like, after you got hit, you could, like... Oh, you mother trucker. Had a mechanic where you could, if you took damage, you could fight and hit an enemy back and gain some of your health back. And just that little bit of mechanic made the game feel more, like, fair. And, I stuck it through and beat it. You play on hard mode? I play on UVH5. There's no such thing as, like, easy, normal UVH5 or hard UVH5. Just UVH5. It's a fake sound, right? Fake sound. It can't hurt you. It's a fake sound. It's a fake sound. Want me to pin your TikTok live? What does that mean? Oh, like as a comment? Ah, it's fine. Could get to you. Don't think you can TOS. Oh, maybe. Should I get to UVH5 before 50? I wouldn't worry about that. I use a squishy as Rava. Go get yourself a kill spring. Go farm a kill spring for Max Mall. You'll thank me later. You just got the Phosphine Stray? I got all 3 Phosphines this week. We got the Phosphine Stray, the Phosphine Prince Harming, and the Phosphine, Midnight Flame, Phantom Midnight Pistol Doohickey. But you're using Harlow. That's because I wasn't working on a Harlow build. We were just farming. She's got all my Iridium. State of play over already? Yup. How long will it take them to patch Game Breaker? They gotta fix that before the raid boss comes out next month. I wouldn't expect very long. Wouldn't expect very long. Where's the highest concentration of bad guys? I think Foundry Freaks. Foundry Freaks gets pretty hectic in there. Only you know. Oh, you definitely don't need high cal. You could run Deadeye if you wanted to, but you're not doing it for the gun damage. You'd be doing it for the damage for your action skill. My latest TFD video do well. It's probably the worst performing video I've posted in 4 months. Not really. Will I ever learn? Let's go get ourselves a kickballer. I wanted to try that. Rafa will have one. Reactor class mod is fixed now. Drops from Insaptus. Bum, 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 bum. Together. There's a camp? Yeah, we were just there. Quite literally, just there. Don't have enough SDUs on Rava. We really do need to fix that. Joe, are you still in here? Mr. Forlong? Possible farming site. Yeah. I farmed it before and people were like, oh, it's the best farm spot in the game, and I don't know. RNG, I wasn't really seeing it. But it definitely spawns a lot of not anointed, vile enemies. What two things? A takedown and then another takedown. I want endgame. I shall tell you. You should know. Just made UVH2. Love the game. Let's go. You got a legendary enhancement there? Pretty quick. Word. I mean, I'd be down to run it for like an hour, 30 minutes. See if we get lucky. Since launch, it's been smooth. I was having a lot of crashing shortly after the game came out that's now not doing that anymore. But yeah, frames have been good. Has there been any content updates since launch? Nope. Not really. Oop, wrong way. Roadbirds. Yep, Roadbirds and Foundry Frakes. Both very good. Yeah, next Thursday is first big paid update. Wonder what the surprise content is gonna be. Surprise content? Where'd you get that from?
Time to crack open some think cans.
It's a surprise. Yeah, but where surprises what on the upcoming content? Didn't they say there was content coming that wasn't in the roadmap? Oh, there's definitely content coming that's not on the roadmap, but that's not till like next year. But like we know we're getting 2 new Vault Hunters. They've only announced 1. They've only announced Cash so far. a bigger, better version of the Malawan takedown, I would murder for that. I would do terrible, terrible things. What should we expect for the 100 DLC? I think the competition was a bit high for Halloween. I'm expecting it to be like a BL2 Headhunter, in that it's a small little bit of content with a new boss and some new areas, something that you can beat in probably like an hour, with some new gear and weapons to farm.
Thanks, Vault Hunter.
That is what my hopes are. Cool, we got that. Need to do one more. Do you need someone to hold your stuff? I do, but I also like need to get this done anyways, because otherwise I'm just gonna constantly need people to hold stuff on my Rafa whenever I play them. So I'm just knocking this out real quick, because otherwise I'll need to do it every single time I hop on a Rafa. Would I quit BL4 for a takedown? No, that doesn't make any sense. What do you mean? Like, if they get if they add a takedown to the game, I have to quit? No. No, I'm selfish. I want to take down and I want to play it. Jacob's COV would be the Godroll for Vex. For Harlow, it's Daedalus, SMG or shotgun with Jacob's. 5 to 6 story missions and a boss. Okay. Sounds good. My concern with the vault card is they showed snippets of it, and part of it looked like an order bunker. Potentially one that's already in the game. And I would be very disappointed if the whole DLC is a reskin. If there's a section of it that's a reskin area, like, don't care, that's fine. But if the whole Headhunter is just us killing things in a reskinned area of the map with Christmas decorations, I'm gonna be a little sad. SMG Jacob Stray, I hate you. Yep, I mean, you don't really need an element on it. Come and run forever. Play somehow. Cool, cool, cool. Let's toss this over. We're gonna get more content for BL4. 9 days. First paid content update. Have it played Liza P? Yep. Very good game. Things wouldn't get better. We could leave this town. Ricochet Rava. Oh yeah, we could potentially change something on that build. I would definitely added the fire pot to it. Fire pot in that red tree is disgusting. Wop. Yup. Yup. I'd sing WAP for a takedown for sure. Ricochet Witch, Amara. That was the GOAT. You hit $1.5 billion. Hell yeah. Farming anything outside of Big Encore feels so bad. Yup. Yeah, you get like used to the drop rates after you do it for a while. Good stay. Pretty beefy dot. You had a convergence and a bod in your vending machine. That's insane. Where's my Maurice luck?
The timekeeper will be so disappointed.
Their best difficulty to farm on. I'd farm on UVH5 unless you are taking a while to kill enemies. If you're taking a while to kill enemies, then farm on the difficulty that you can kill them quickly until you can kill them quickly on UVH5.
Do you also find you boring?
I'm a Godroll stray. Stun! Dude, I was watching the like Johnny Boy's top 25 goats of Rocket League video last night. I was in my bed and I saw your name in his chat. I was like, wait a second. Don't miss that ASMR redeem.
I got you.
You will never be enough.
Interesting. The bar doesn't look like it's doing literally anything. So much I could argue with. Yeah. I just love it. Oh my god, I gotta start from all the way back here. ASMR. Yes, sir. Alright, let's see if these things do any damage. Not just a few seconds. Yup, I agree.
It will accompany me to the timekeeper's side.
It means the buff.
Don't like that one bit. Did you see the sunrise? I've been
Okay, so they suck with the kickballer. Noted.
Good evening, everyone. Nell and TFD, try your build, Poggies.
I'm sure.
Why the voice changer? What voice changer? He's RJ bleeding me in, really? Makes me melt. Oh, did I not rebuy his fight? Whoops, his. We get Yoshi done without spending channel points. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Okay, speaking of frames, what the hell happened? Hello? We good? We're good.
Head will accompany me to the timekeeper's side. Fire!
Don't like that one bit. Here it comes. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Dude, they use the weapon for like literally 2 seconds. It's crazy. What stray are you looking for? I was looking for Daedalus Jacobs. Ideally with shotgun or SMG. In a perfect world with red.
Head will accompany me to
Boom,
the
boom, boom,
timekeeper's
boom, 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 boom.
Did you see the sunrise?
There is nothing left of you. Your time on Tyros has ended.
Fall into the universe. Yoshi time. I got him. I see it. Who's a good puppy? Feed him food. He already ate his food. He gets dinner a little bit later. Oh, he's sleepy. Oh, sleepy puppy. He was napping. Alright, puppy, I'm gonna put you down. Your cat is staring intently at my dog. Oh, yeah? Does anyone have a 4 in the mag, King's Gambit, instead of a 6 in the mag? I've wasted all of the time. We might need to go get that. I want to test that versus going like full status effect. Vex. Can I pet that dog? Yoshi tired. He's been editing videos. True. Speaking of editing videos, let me upload this short. Boom, 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 boom. Granddad's watched your YouTube videos for years and loves BL builds. Oh yeah, that's awesome. Hi Ray, how you doing? You have one, Daniel? Oh, what's your shift? You have 5 rounds? Okay. Noted. So I can roll 4, 5, and 6. Burm, 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 burm. Malibu. In just one night, let's see me in the moonlight. You can give me just one night. You can be underneath the moon. Oh, I wanna break too. I wanna break through. Oh, I don't love that. I'd be curious, though. I'd be curious. Am I gonna be jumping on to where winds meet? Yup, I actually downloaded the Chinese version of the game this morning and realized that I don't have no way of authenticating or creating an account to play it. Boom, 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 boom. I want to take a look at this avatar class mod. I don't think I have any one of them on me now. I heard it takes 5 hours to beat off. Teen Witches. Have you been playing it, Ray? You get a 4 shift? Oh, it's waiting for me to figure it out. Oh, I see, I see. I see, I see. Does anyone update? I need to update it. That's on me. I'm gonna have a lot of free time this coming few days because I'm heading out of the country. I'm bringing my laptop with me, so if it's not updated before then, I can update it then. What country are you going to? I'm going to Africa. Going to Africa. I was scared of how to kill the silence. Africa, the country. I'm aware it's not a country. I can't tell you what part of Africa I'm going to, though, because I don't know myself. Demon, I'm gonna join you and then drop this class mod for myself as well, and then just give it to me on my other character. Did I get a Phosphine Stray yesterday? I did, yep. Any plans? We're doing a safari. We're going on a safari. My mom won a raffle for a trip to Africa at a work event thingy that they did. And so my sisters and I are all going. And that's all I know. That's all I know. I probably should look more into it. Wait, don't drop it yet. I'm gonna drop you this. And then I'm gonna rejoin you. Your uncle got mauled to death in a safari? He's trolling, right? Uncle had a bad build. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the most unique trip I've been on. I'm pretty excited. I have my passport. Yeah, I'm good on that. Have I had my shots? At some point, probably. King's Gambit. That's our avatar. Oh man, that's a crazy stray. I'm taking it because I want to try it, but I'll probably delete it because I want to get my own. Thank you, sir. With a funny what the F story. There'll probably be a few of those. Spark an IRL stream before you get third-partied by some lions. That's crazy. Boom. Reminded myself to unmod bagging. Wasted on you.
Take it, baby!
I mean, well deserved, but how? I got a mod 40 in Baggins Plays.
You and screw the timekeeper.
Boom, 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 boom. Where would I be? Is bagging up dirt on you? No, at the end of last stream, I accidentally timed out PJ, which unmodded him. And PJ was like, I really want my mod back. I really love being a moderator for this channel. Now I was like, fine. And then I modded bagging. You got it back to save. I can give it back to you if you need it. It's insane for mobbing, John. It seeks enemies.
Artificial life, total official death.
Listen, I'm old. I'm old and I'm an alcoholic, alright?
Alright, I want to see how much damage the clones can do on their own. We got a, like, attunement swap, though, which I don't know if we're going to care for or not. I'm curious to how this is going to work.
Will accompany me to the Timekeeper's side.
How's your aim, Saul? You're dead to begin with. You're gorgeous, sure, but I'm dying.
Oh.
Present for you. Timekeeper's gonna love me. You hear me? Moving in.
You shall feel the storm.
Boom, 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 boom. Unmodding chicken. Why would I ever unmod chicken? Give me your passwords before you leave. No.
Your head will accompany me to the Timekeeper's side.
How's your aim, Saul?
Guys, I'm not gonna die. I'll be fine, right? Surely?
Take it with you.
Okay, I don't think that attunement thing's doing anything for us. Stand shorts won't save you. Let's try a +5 prismatic ichor. Do I have a stellium on me? I don't. Just see what the clones do with 10 prismatic. Not the greatest boss to test on. I just want to see how we're looking on different things. Anything's looking promising.
Your head will accompany me to the Timekeeper's side.
That's a lot to dodge. Negatory, you tracer. I made this for you.
The answer to that question is no. $100 gifted to Petal Line. What do you so like? Let's say you do come face to face with a lion. Is that one of those things where you like stand still and like try not to be intimidating, or like you're supposed to run, or like with a bear you're supposed to be aggressive at a bear? Climb a tree. I don't think that works. This gun Amon, I think. That's the next Amon build we're gonna work on. Depends on the bear. Oh, interesting.
Damn it!
Gonna watch Yoshi while you're away. Oh. You should have asked. I already paid for a sitter. I booked a sitter through Rover. When you make a lot of noise and try to scare it off the other, you stay still. Depending on the bear. Wow. So what if you aren't sure? You just gamble. Boop it on the nose. That's a shark. You're supposed to boop the sharks on the nose. Don't show your back to a lion. What do you think about saying like, here kitty kitty? No go?
Can you hear the darkness calling? I need an elephant from back here! Sorry! Your preferences are stupid!
That's not funny! Oh, don't laugh! That was so scary! Welcome to the party, pal! Get closer!
Like you had a chance.
I'm out of range! Give me a sec! That's right! Close, but not close enough!
Our cooldown is so bad. All right, don't like this setup. Movement video? That just finished rendering, actually. Octowalk, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. Maybe call it that. Here's how to super dash in Borderlands 4. So you're going to want to go to your control settings for mouse and keyboard. This is not doable. Cool, cool, cool. Boom, that's live. Super dash against Lions. Dream of Californication. It feels really hard to not go full right side.
Looking good, Mox.
I could just kind of need full right side. Chuckles, through the 8 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, we definitely want rep kit cooldown. Gun damage, grave power, fiendish. Station to station. On the road's not far away, it's Californication. I don't hate that Banshee's Whale idea. Minions can proc bleed. Yup. No, we were just trying a status effect style. I kind of want to try just raw damage, no status effects. Boom, 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 boom. Is an update to Bloody Summoner. Yeah, we're trying a bunch of stuff right now. We can try kinetic bleed, non-contagion, or non non-prismatic. Oh, we still have the prismatic class mod on. We're gonna try the hunter class, man. Let's try this. If this doesn't look great, we can try bleed. Oh, through the campaign, level 35 on. Let's go. Glad you liking it. Never run from a lion. Never turn your back on a lion. Back away slowly. Stand still if a lion moves. Maintain some eye contact, but not too much eye contact. If a lion gets aggro, you get aggro. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I think the Reapers are a bit better for bossing. Or not a bit. They're quite a bit better for bossing. I'd like to think that the Spectres should be better for mobbing.
Can you see the shadows yet? Don't look now. See you in the afterlife. This time, y'all are used as a screen door and You are a king without office. The world of office supplies is closed for you. Consequence, I'm a killer. It's only a free. Make it move.
Boom. Yeah, not a lot of damage from them. Yeah, use Secret Garden. What kind of build is this? We're trying to figure out a minion build. Particularly Spectres. Control. Wow. What makes the most sense here? I wish these points transferred to the skills down here. It should technically be, I think, 5 bleed. Like that, unfortunately. I think bounty pack will include a level cap increase. It will not, no. Deadwire Grave Current. Could be more unique, but is it just worse? Like, if I was going Grave Current, we'd definitely want Grave Power. And this isn't even from the minions, it's me. Like, this is my damage. I told to die, how you doing? I don't think we're getting a level cap increase in December either. That's going to be with the new DLC. You watched your name. What'd you think? Using minions just a few more points. I know, dude. Minions. All of the builds that are a little bit weaker right now really need the extra skill points. Spectres can proc Deadwire? Really? That's interesting. I don't think it would hit for all that much. Because they shoot quickly, not hard. Does it have a cooldown? Could they proc it frequently? It has a cooldown, doesn't it? Yeah. We could try it. I'm down. We're just specking into shit, seeing if anything sticks. You give it a 10. Yeah, it's an emotional movie. Good luck. Owie. Alright, they're looking more impressive with bleeds back. Damn, I missed all the crit knives. Oh wow, okay. Definitely an improvement, definitely an improvement. I like that. We can work with that. What's the source for the Hellwalker? These guys right here. Meathead Riders. They're not adding levels with the first pack. The story DLC that comes out next year is going to be when we get additional levels. Next year. Okay, that looked really cool. I like that a lot. Let's try Deadwire as well. Did they nerf his melee build? Whose melee build? Slugger is goated. Slugger is goated. I saw a conversation on Reddit about this being the best gun in the game. And I definitely don't think it's the best gun in the game. It might be the most satisfying gun, though. It's really fun to use. Some guts. Oh, action skill duration doesn't work for them. We're probably going crit damage there. I guess we'll say. Can we have our cake and eat it too? Let's see. Bonus kinetic. Would that apply to the minions, or just isn't that just me? Also, specters don't count as action skill being active. But that wouldn't work with specters. The only time the specters count as action skill active is while you're doing your little hand symbols. Any purple class mods that would help this build with the skills they roll? We've changed this build like 40 times right now. So right now I can't say any specific class mods because I don't know what our ending spec is gonna be. I'm pretty sure that we can get a Vex class mod with points into Grave Current though, which would on this spec probably be best.
my turn. Come down. Tell my ex I was really great shape. Come and get me!
Damn, that guy just blew up 2 of them. Oh god, definitely worse than the bleed spec. Looked like a big old bleed on him there, but enemy explosions are insane. They are crazy. I'd recommend Ordnance Amon to you. Yeah, you can reload it faster. You can give your Spectre your ordnance if you use Gaster bait. Gaster bait? What is that? What is that? That sounds dirty. It does indeed. I to do what to give him your ordnance? Gaster bait. What even is that? Blue tray? When Vex dodges, she creates a Spectre nearby and becomes invisible for a duration. This gives them your ordnance? Like when you dodge? That I do not know. Well, let me read this message again. Do you know if you click or reload? Oh, that was a little message. You can give your Spectre your ordnance if you use Gaster bait. Yeah, I'd imagine you have your ordnance out. What ordnance would that be good with? The disc jockey? Forever. Ball lightning would be kind of interesting. I'll grab a bottle. I think the disc jockey would technically be the best. Yeah, the question is, does it keep it only for 10 seconds? Does it keep it as long as the minion is alive? Like, does it run out of ammo? I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. Only up for freaking or only a cooldown of 80 seconds. Circles. Oh, fuck. Alright, we only gotta wait 80 seconds. You need this capstone that gives your Spectre the weapon. Okay. Lightning arrow guy on my For You page. What's up, Big Donna, you know? That's crazy. New PoE 2 season next month. Log in, dude. Log in. Seems like the ordnance for the Spectre's entire lifespan doesn't worry about ammo, just fires and fires. We gotta go get a disc jockey. A PoE loot filter in this game would be sick. Guys, can we get some Moxie love for Base God? Sorry to hear that, dude. That sucks. Can Phosphine's world drop? Don't think so. Boom, boom. Help! Oh, I freaking... That's gonna be really hard to not do. Let's just save quit. Can you get a Phosphine if you wish really hard? Yeah! Anything's possible, man. Besides getting a red dataless shotgun Jacob's stray. Will never happen.
Because I said so.
They fucking killed it. Those motherfuckers, they killed it. Surely we could do something funny with like giving our clone like an Atling gun and then using bleed, right? Like I think there's something there. We gotta try that. We gotta mess around with that. Especially if they have infinite ammo.
I wish I could kill you more. What are you laughing at? Hold your eyes on. It feels like it's escalating.
Godroll actually looks pretty decent for this. All right, it's our time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's fucking go, dude. All right, time to log in. We gotta build on our hands. We gotta build on our hands. I need ordinances. I need ordinances. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let me grab our Amon and throw some ordinances at our fags. What disc jockey Atling guns do you need? Do you have it all elements and kinetic? If you want to just drop me a collection, I'll grab a few. What about a knife? I don't think it can be a grenade. I'm assuming it wouldn't, because you can't hold a grenade. It's copying our gun. So like, otherwise I would just use a fire pot. Tell me I'm worth it. You said you've got some for me? I'm just gonna grab them from you. It looked like it put it away. Mr. Backstab. Do I have you added? I do not. Mr. Backstab. Not the only one, L Striker. Is this fair? Like it close to the edge. How many hours do you have in this game? 694. 694. We don't need all these bods on us. It's ordnance time. Oh, I got the co-op bug. When someone joins you, you lose all your sound. Cool, cool, cool. I know that's basically just default Rava, but why does it look so good? Boom, boom, boom. Roses don't know what they're dead. What do we want? Cryo good. Shock probably pretty good. The ends. Just grab them all. Rad disc jockey good. Grab a fire disc jockey for mobbing. Okay, thank you. Okay, the question is, do they go away or not? I think they do. It looked like it went away. It does put it away. So it's not something we can rely on, unfortunately. That's big sad. Dude, if only the cooldown wasn't freaking 80 seconds. The bottle lightning did some frickin' work. I want to see what it looks like with an Atling gun against this boss. Cooldown is almost up. There's like 85 gajillion enemies though. The clone will never shoot at the right one.
I see somebody who needs to talk
That's fucking hilarious though. Holy. To make these feelings go. That's on a vault boss. Yeah, we gotta like set up our build. Like I don't have like action skill damage firmware or like anything like that. We could definitely get a better enhancement for this. Uh-oh. Would scale of ordnance damage? Don't think so.
Death to a life imitated.
What's up, Cripe Sidon? Brand new. I ain't trying to tell you what to do. I'm just trying to play cool. I wonder if we could have 2 up with our guns.
About to inflict some dread.
Oh, I can't summon, I can't summon, it counts as one of the active ones. So if I summon 3, it gets disabled.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
This isn't going the way of Wonderland, is it?
Your luck's about to turn real fast.
Did that clone overwrite? You believe I can do 4? Really? It looked like it disappeared.
Nice try.
Nah, Atling's not worth. It doesn't full auto it.
Here comes the pain.
Dude, we gotta get this thing closed. It looks like the ball light. We get them close to that, and that's gonna cook them. You're thinking 3 Deadeye, 2 High Caliber. I disagree. I don't think 2 High Cal does anything for us here. I don't know if Deadeye 3 would be worth.
You go, Ghoul.
No, shoot the dude. There you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, close. No, I haven't tried honey bunches. I don't even know if it would charge up a honey bunches. No, 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 just tonight. Oh, I guess I already dashed. Oh, I dashed when I walked in. No, I don't think the badass Spectre class mod would do anything for us.
Let's spread a little terror. Never gets old.
Is way too far. Oh. You know what's funny is if I had a crit knife, we could throw that on them. He's very dead. Very, 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 very dead. I'm out of money.
They don't let me cut on folks no more. But what they don't know won't hurt them. Oh, but this here's a beauty. Well, mine now. Next time you're bleeding out.
Spike high cal. I don't think it would get any of those things. We could try. But I don't think any of that matters for the clone.
Consume them, my pretty.
Oh, I already am in dashes on cooldown. We gotta stick around for a kill so we get some loot to sell. Okay. From this cyborg, just drill sites. $240 runs, 1/3 shinies. Oh, unlucky. Can't find this forever. When did the DLC Vault Hunter drop? Early next year.
If you got the crits, sis.
We give him the root instead of the Katagawas here.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Sorry, not sorry.
When phosphates, they said they're working on it. When, I don't know. I'd expect it by the time this first bounty pack drops. I'm gonna give them the root instead.
I made this for you.
Damn, dude. Inceptus isn't great for this because I gotta drop this clone like literally on top of him, and I did, and then he moved. Projectile speed too slow for this. Yeah. You're not wrong. We could try other launchers as well. It doesn't need to be the ball lightning.
Stand and deliver your soul. I'm unstoppable.
Your build with Amon destroys this guy. Hell yeah. Yeah, we tried the AC May stuff. It was pretty good. The only thing is it's still you, like, doing the damage. And it felt very gimmicky. Not that this doesn't feel gimmicky, though. I think we'd have much better success on, like, literally any other boss than Septus with this, though, because he just moves around so much. Let's go try on, like, Radix. Radix stands still. Radix therapy. If you wanna see.
My hate has reached capacity.
You're trying where winds meet? Yup. Very excited for that game.
Let's open you up.
Does it come out on Friday? I thought it was Thursday. It comes out. Oh, the 14th is Friday. I'll be in Africa. Damn, that sucks. That's a bummer. Africa, yeah. Going to Africa for a week.
Stand and deliver your soul.
think we gotta put him a little bit closer. You gonna be home for the Headhunter release? I'll be home a few days after it releases. Unfortunately. Could maybe try to cop an early flight. But at the moment, I'll get home on the 22nd. Comes out the 20th. UVH5 in an hour. Hell yeah.
You had a good run.
I don't think the disc jockey does anything for this. Oh my god, I gotta get used to not dashing. No, Game Avoid Slows and Facts. Can you actually extend the healer drone, or was that cap? How would you extend the healer drone? Oh, with a TDR enhancement? I haven't tested. Not sure. In theory, it should work.
I'm not normal. I'm paranormal.
Okay, for mobbing, that could be sick. TDR enhancement doesn't work. Gotcha. I like the spread on that.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Apple, look at the 37 months. Brooks, think to the 53 months. And King Dread, think to the 6 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope it's not going the way of Wonderlands. We know the bottle lightning can work. It just doesn't work great. Like, it's not gonna work great on this guy. Should we try a honey bunches? Super dash ever do a little super dash? Yeah, it can. Here's how to. Boom, 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 boom. My younger days wish that I... Dude, I wish... it's so unfortunate that it... If they buff this so that it makes the gun stay in the clone's hand until it dies, this could be an insane build. You know what I mean? But just like, I don't know, 8 seconds is not... Or 10 seconds is not great. Like the Zane Zerker clone build. Yeah, I mean, I think they were just afraid of having the situation with Zane's clones where they were really strong. So they intentionally put limits on it. You can see that with, like, them intentionally making certain skills that were strong before less strong. Like, things with ricochets, remnant skills, anything, like, not including things that scale off of any sort of, like, overkill damage.
That's right.
I'd be curious what's better here, the lightning or the disc joggy. Technically the lightning, anything with higher base damage for what we're trying to do, technically be better. Alright. The clones are putting in work right now. Did I dash there? I guess I did. Fuck, man. You missed rockets were in the normal slot? Really? I kind of like having ordnance as a category. They're kind of lined up for this route right now and still not doing anything. That Spectre's getting insta-effed. Well, he got some shots off before he insta-died. Dude, they just get ran over. Yeah, they just can't survive. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, it just got insta-killed. It spawned and got insta-killed. That's crazy. Boom, 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 boom. Wet paper witch. Give me 1 second. Let's see if Steph is coming home for dinner, if I need to order. Yeah, Dark Pact is like feels pseudo necessary. Trouble would have lasted longer. Well, I don't know about that one. That's a wee bit of a stretch.
Gotta find a bolter that needs punch. Let me get closer. You're coming without me. Yo, that's not the killer,
That thing shot like 2 disc jockeys. God damn. In your heart. Boom, 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 boom. Goodbye, sweet Spectre. You will be missed. Got decent damage off. The thing with the Spectres and the Minions and Trouble is they just get so overwhelmed with multiple enemies. Like, they just can't handle it. They have such a hard time as soon as there's multiple enemies. Yeah, we could try throwing some Reapers down.
you had a chance.
This build doesn't look very strong right now. Why use it? That's what we're doing. We're working on the build because it is not done yet. So right now I wouldn't use this. That's the whole point of testing builds, though, is to figure out what works and what doesn't. Right now, this obviously isn't working very well. So we're going to tweak it. Let's go get our firmware situated. Wombo works with specters. Interesting. I wonder if it would have worked with pre-nerf Jacob's Midnight Defiance. Any Godroll strays? No, not yet. Do all the clones get the ordnance? No, only one of them, and it only gets it for a few seconds. Gamma Void's bugged. It makes enemies immune to damage. Let me go get a Wombo. Yeah, bot still gets 5x scaling. You can't give them under barrels. Can't give them under barrels. Doom, 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 doom. Life gets older, you get old. Boom, 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 boom. Got a Wombo. Ready for Midnight Defiance? You don't. It's Twitch trap only. When you get older, that's why I raised a soldier. Imagine this being a ripper part will negatively affect it.
You had a good run.
I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you, mommy! I had a spinny chair! I know a snitch when I see one!
I don't think Wamba is going to be a great weapon for them, just off a simple fact that they can kill themselves with it.
I'm gonna swindle your bar so hard!
No, Martin, not yet. Why do we want Godroll strays? It's one of the best weapons in the game. Getting a Godroll would be cool. Well, that's why I laid the soldier.
That's a lot of damage.
About to inflict some dread.
Someone's ready for the big time!
On cooldown still.
A surprise party?
The Pruns proc Bloodshot. No. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, Octowalk? Good to have you. It was not from Pango and Bango. Wombo combo? Wombo combo does drop from Pango and Bango. Drops from the Ripper Road Birds.
Give me something to cry about!
We're just a little bit better on Infinite-Crit, yeah. Just because Infinite-Crit gets the ammo back. Shiny Stray on your last run of the night. Let's go.
I'm gonna dwindle your bar so hard! Our friends! I know a stitch when I see one!
255 runs. God damn. Let's set up our firmware. So like our firmware is going to be well, it depends. We could throw that high caliber on this one. Your head off for the night. You take care, Demon. You know, that's probably why. See what that damage looks like now. Alright, Steph had a team dinner, so we gotta order. Sprezzatura. Sprezzatura would be interesting, but like, I don't know if the clone would make contact with an enemy with that thing. It's hard enough for us to use it. What's the best loot from Pango and Bango? The Warpaint? Doesn't drop the Warpaint either. It drops Prince Harming, the Phantom Flame, and the Stray. Build guide for D4s next season. I'm not sure. I'd like to check it out and play it. However, there's seemingly also going to be Borderlands 4's raid bosses dropping around that time, and also PoE 2 is doing a new season around that time. Next month is going to be crazy. Yo ho, nah. PoE 2 add in the druid. Jacobs and Daedalus shotgun for Vax. I think you'd want COV for Vax. Harlow doesn't need COV because he doesn't need crit. Because Harlow gets infinite crit. But I think you'd want COV for Vax. PoE 2's adding a druid. Yup. Alright, don't let me down, minions.
Here comes the pain.
Oh, I already fucked up. I don't know if the bottle lighting's gonna work here at all. He moves so much. D4. Did I really enjoy D4 when it came out? They've been really struggling to like expand on that game in meaningful ways, and like, I don't know. I like PoE's seasonal model more. But specters can't use underbarrels. True.
Some dread.
So sad. Let's try a shot Gatling gun. I don't think it's gonna do anything though. I don't think it's good with the Gatling. Skill crit does affect minions, yeah.
You're dead to begin with.
What about the Sprezzatura? Sprezzatura could be interesting. I kind of want to grab a like purple minigun, like an explosive payload minigun.
This is frightfully fun.
Hey, you're home. Oh man, he's shooting it now. It's not terrible. Oh, plasma coil. We can get something that's better than that. You think D4 is like PoE? I wish D4 was like PoE. All right. I found food to order. Bum, 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 bum. Slippy on the restaurant. Nice. Yeah, like one of these utkas could be kind of nice. Boom. You tested the honey bunches and did pretty good damage. Really? I just sent one over. Give me all those. %30 gun damage. Nice.
Let me know how this feels.
Gun damage or health better? I'm pretty sure health is best in slot. I haven't gotten both rolls to test between them though. Vex is OP with the jugs.
Screw you! Screw the timekeeper! Now you're in trouble.
Fired literally one hit. A spamming dash. Yeah, it's bad.
Hey, girl, hey!
There we go. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. We can work with that. We can work with that. We're gonna make this a build video, and I'm gonna put a big old disclaimer and a note to Gearbox that minions still need a lot of love. And they need buffs. And tell them how to buff them. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I can't wait till everything comes crashing on you. You buff my minion? I'd love to, Stone. Come to New York. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna run to the restroom. 2 Dilly, 2 Dally. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do you have any info on the new Vault Hunter? Not really. We know that they're Cash. Their name is Cash, and they're a gambling luck-based, almost a descendant Vault Hunter. They fixed Origo dropping loot. I have never seen Origo drop loot off the edge of the map. Never seen it happen. It always hits a wall for me. Even if he's aiming and it shoots it, it hits a wall and then it comes back in. You guys are getting buffering? Are we good? Is it working? Test, test, test. They can hit the edge, then roll off. Oh, really? Bury me alive. All right. Melancholy's got a set of honey bunches. Bum. Sell those. We can pick them up. Lot of buffering. I have an idea. See if it helps. Sorry, I'm gonna kill the TikTok stream. TikTok, I hope you enjoyed. Bye. Alright, I just ended the TikTok stream. Let me know if that makes an improvement. Oh shit, I see it in OBS. Yeah, no, it's dropping a ton of frames and it's at like 1000 bit rate. I see it on my end too now. Well, that's not good. Couldn't tell you what's causing that. Yeah, no, it's something going on. I don't know what it is, but I'm at I've dropped 10,000 frames in the past like 3 minutes. YouTube is fine. Really? Thank you. Can I click on this at all? Still buffering. Yeah. I'm not sure. I whip out an internet speed test and see if it's my internet. Let me do an internet speed test. My internet looks fine. I got no internet issues. Opinions on the Halloween update? It was terrible. Would have been better if they didn't release it. Stream is pooping itself. Yeah. I'm gonna end the stream and reboot it and see if it fixes it. All right, let's see if it starts dropping frames like crazy again. Should be back. We're back. So far so good. Interesting. I like turned. I did it. I mean, I think the stream went like really far behind. So I don't know if you guys were hearing anything I was saying, but I did an internet speed test. Internet speeds are looking fine. I opened my task manager. Nothing weird going on there. Nothing was spiking or peaking. OBS was saying I was dropping down to around 1,000 kilobytes per second, which I usually stream at like 6,000, so that's really low. And now it just looks at locked at 6K, so I have no idea. We were super far behind. Yeah, I opened it for a second and it looked like you guys were. I was still. It was like before the internet issues even we're talking about. YouTube chat, are we still good? What's up, Kingscar?
I'm invalidating your processors.
I gotta start growing our little TikTok channel. I'd say we're averaging around 2 viewers on TikTok. We've only done 2 streams so far, but we gotta pump those numbers up. Boom, 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 boom. YouTube had no problems. That's so weird.
You had a good run.
Oh, I was still on cooldown. Damn, they're kind of frying him. Hit him, bud. Hit him. You gotta do that before all the ads are up. You're getting distracted. Yeah, right. That happened to be a lot. Does it matter the ordnance weapon? No, it does not. Spamming your clone behind me. Are you trying this as well? Oh, that was way too far. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Oh, shit. That's crazy. All right, we gotta build. We gotta build. We gotta build. We gotta fucking build. 16th. We gotta organize this, Zero. So December 16th is Monster Hunter Wilds. We don't have a date for PoE's new season in December. We do have a date for Diablo 4's new season in December, right? We don't have a date for Borderlands 4's raid boss in December. I feel like all of those have to be happening in the span of like 10 days. Like nothing's gonna be coming out like past December 20th, most likely. You know what I mean?
Ah, a fellow aficionado of the...
Food should get here in 20 minutes. What weapon when you use Monster? I've been Gunlance maining. What did I order? A jerk chicken bowl with some coleslaw and some coconut barbecue sauce. Gunlance is great and wild. BL4's death is next week? Wait, why do you say that? Yeah, Elijah, I wasn't recording, but I'll grab that. Coconut barbecue sauce. I don't know. It was on the menu. I ordered it. I never ordered from here before. Hopefully it's not crap. Coconut shreds. Coconut does shred, yeah. Shredded coconut's actually quite a thing. ADR. Shut up, aggro. All right, let's go. I'm gonna go. I think we rock. What firmware are we rocking? Do we go 3 Deadeye, 2 action? The one with the 30% action fist. If that's what it's called. 30% action skill damage with maybe 3 Deadeye. I'm not sure how many clones get. Could go 3 goo, 2/3 action fist. 3 goo would be interesting. What's 3 goo do for us now? Annual cooldown rate is increased by an additional 20%. I don't hate that, actually. We don't have any cooldown on the build, so that'd be pretty huge quality of life. You don't think they'd get Deadeye crit bonuses? I just lost internet? Connection lost? Are we still live on stream? Connection active. Yay. I don't mind 3 go 2 action at all. We have no cooldown on the build. I'm having to spam my my rep kit just to have them up. Let's do it. Let's do it. Shift non found. Yup, yup, yup. Let's do goo. Goo. What action skill is your favorite? What action skill is your favorite Amon build? You're asking what my favorite Amon build is, or what my favorite action skill is? Maybe the whips, fish and whips. We were falling out of time. Go there. Action fist. Action fist. Oh, there it is. Okay. Sorry, my save files were bugging out. Cool, cool. Rock the axes. The axes are certainly fun to use. Boom, 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 boom. I might not have enough iridium for this. 411. We'll see. We would technically want a honey bunches with all the honey bunches with that. It's realistically not gonna happen. I'm not doing that on every single one. How are we looking? But I still do these on Ordnance mod. Axes for mobbing, shield for bossing. Is Harlow my favorite Vault Hunter? Yup. Cool. Just picked up 45% action skill damage. That should be looking pretty nice.
You want? You are all the red flags in one creep. I will claim them. I will make them children.
Is there a workaround? Kedri's on PC and console. Supermassive receptor. Nell's really good. Haley's really good. Kyle's actually pretty good for it. Serena's still ridiculous. Boom, 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 boom.
This is frightfully fun.
Papa's Lance build is insane. Hey, I'm glad you like it. Boom, 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 boom.
See, that wasn't so bad now, was it?
Let's try that again. Did I dash beforehand? I guess so. Yeah, that's why I asked, because there's a workaround for it on PC.
Don't be scared. Be very scared.
And just shot those to the moon. Yeah, okay, he's gotta be a little bit closer. I'd say the fire pot is the best grenade. For ordnance, it kind of depends if you're mobbing or bossing. I think honey bunches is best for bossing, and disc jockey is best for mobbing. Where are you shooting? I swear to God, Minion. I swear to God. Oh my God, my food is 1 minute away. Slippy? Yeah, Slippy's up there. I'd put the fire pot slightly above the Slippy, though, personally.
Why so twitchy?
I killed one of my minions. It's not very nice. Douche, douche, douche. I'm gonna put him closer to Callus. Like, even closer. I don't know. They're shooting above Callus for some reason. Waterfall. Waterfall is GOAT for mobbing grenades. Firepot's so dumb for bossing. Too right, too close. Yeah, dude, even the clones. Oh, they're shooting at the this thing is probably why.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I think they're shooting at that thing. I could get more fire rate with a Grave Assault class mod on.
I'm not normal. I'm paranormal.
No, dude, fuck off. By the way, I don't think the root's a great weapon to give them here. It's like, okay. Honestly, I feel like they'd probably be pretty good with like a homing. We've never tried giving them the chuck. The chuck could potentially be an interesting weapon to give them. Anything that's like homing. It was like 0 good scaling with it. Interesting.
The trap is set.
Like perfect distance. Yeah. Goodbye. Other way. I should pick that up. It's a +5. +5 in anything I'll pick up. I think Murmur would be too slow fire rate. Alright, my food should be here. Give me 1 second. Kaleidoscope. True. I could see them turning the Kaleidoscope into like a legendary version of the Stellium. It's pretty good. Very good. A little spicy, a little smoky. The binding cloud's great. One of the more like unique, interesting weapons that they made. Does anyone remember what was the gun in Wonderlands that like had a like a revving / shifting mechanic that like wasn't good, but like was a very cool weapon? Manual transmission. Yeah. That was a cool gun. Sorry, I'm just eating right now. Let's watch Jones' video on if the open world was a mistake in Borderlands 4. I haven't seen this yet.
Welcome back to another video, and today I want to discuss one of the big changes we had in Borderlands 4. You probably already read the title and know what we're going to be talking about today, but yeah, the open world. Let's talk about it. Now, first off, I just want to say that I have never experienced an open world until this game. Well, maybe except for Grand Theft Auto 4 and 5. I technically played those, but
like, what?
For the most part, I don't really know open world. And it was really my first time, like, really checking it out. I don't play a lot of games, in case you haven't noticed. Anyways, before the game launched, I was looking into what open world really was. And I saw snippets of, you know, like Red Dead Redemption, Monster Hunter, and I was like, oh, wow. Open world seems really packed with a lot of things to do. So going into BL4, I had an idea of, like, what it was and what it was going to be. But I gotta say, for what we got, I am kind of on the fence about it. Don't get me wrong, the first time playing through BL4 was a magical time. It was super cool to see a bunch of new things, like, ooh, there's a drill site over there. Ooh, is that an auger mine? Ooh, that's a collectible. I had fun the first time running through it. Then came the second playthrough, and that's when the magic kind of started to fade a little bit. For example, the next time around, I knew I needed that safe house to get to that location faster if I want to go back there later on. So I'd have to constantly stop and go unlock safe houses and, you know, silos along the way. While it isn't that much of a time dump to go unlock it, it is one of those tedious things you gotta do every single playthrough, otherwise you're punished with more driving. And you guys know that I despise driving in the Borderlands franchise, so maybe that's why I am a little bit more nitpicky about it. But I do truly believe that driving is the most boring thing to do in any Borderlands game. I mean, how often do you actually stop and, like, kill enemies with your car in Borderlands 4? Or even worry about the weapons you're using on your car? I don't really care for the driving part, it just feels like filler to me. And since Borderlands 4 has the approach of open world, you need to drive from point A to point B, but instead it's very stretched out, and now you drive a long distance from point A to point B. Now, I mentioned earlier about the collectibles, and while they are cool the first time doing it, the second time around I felt like it wasn't that important to stop and pick them up anymore. Like, yeah, you get more SDU tokens to unlock more ammo for your current guns, but with the addition of weighted ammo drops in this game, I feel like I don't really need that many SDUs. So for the most part, on playthrough 2 and beyond, I felt like I could mostly skip most of the collectibles. And if you stop and really think about it, removing the collectibles from the game literally is 99% of the reason to stop and jump out to do something. So you're left with a very long drive from point A to point B, and there's really not that much incentive to stop and pick up your collectibles. Now, it would be cool if they were to make all these, like, collectibles give a good chunk of XP too. Because right now, getting XP in the game isn't the fastest. You know, if you kill a boss or farm a boss over and over, they don't give a whole lot. And from what I've seen, the only way to really get XP more naturally is doing contracts or doing side missions. Most of us resort to contracts because they don't have walls of dialogue. So yeah, giving these collectibles a chunk of XP would definitely help a lot. And I would have more incentive to stop and actually do them. So right now, not doing collectibles really is just a long drive. It feels like you're playing BL1 Nox DLC, really. And I truly feel like that needs to change. Also, one issue I've noticed with the open world is that it doesn't feel too lively, if that makes sense. It really does feel like you're driving a bunch of emptiness with a few enemies sprinkled here and there. And then you get to any faction town and there's really not that many people there. I think Carcadia maybe has the most, but they're mostly just like filler NPCs. On top of that, like, the NPCs don't really hand out side missions like they do in the previous games. Now, it isn't a big deal, but it does, you know, bring a little bit of liveliness to people in the game. I don't know, I just feel like that's missing a little bit. Oh, and now that I think about it, Moxie in the game, right? Dude, she says like 2 things when you meet her for the first time, and then later on she mentions a quote to Lilith when she shows up. Spoiler alert, we can talk about it now, I'm pretty sure, we're 2 months out. But yeah, she doesn't interact with you like the other games, like she doesn't hand out any side missions, and all she really is in this game is like the tip jar farm for 2 legendary weapons, which are cool by the way. But yeah, I just feel like she wasn't really included much in this game and feels so quiet. I don't know, it just feels weird. And again, it's not just Moxie, it's also like all like other NPCs in the game. If you're not the main faction town leader, you're just not gonna have like side missions, dialogue or anything. You're just gonna be looping a 2-second animation over and over. It just, I don't know, it feels off to me. Also, these NPCs can rarely show up when you're driving the world. I've seen some fighting enemies along the roadside, and you know, it does bring a little life into the world, but that event to me doesn't happen very often, and it really does feel too rare. But yeah, that's all I have to really say about the NPCs, or like the liveliness of the open world. Just feels a little bit quiet and barren. I guess I'm just not a fan of open worlds. It just feels too different for the Borderlands franchise. The first time doing it, it was a lot of fun, and the second time around, it just lost its charm, its magic. And I felt like I was just skipping everything because it wasn't worth my time to stop and go for it. I feel like the system we had back in Borderlands 2 and 3 with the whole smaller packed maps just felt a lot better. Except for Eden 6 and BL3, we don't talk about that. Now, I do respect that Gearbox took a different approach for this game and, you know, try something different. Because, I mean, sticking to the same formula forever isn't the smartest idea. But I truly do believe that the open world aspect did hurt the game more than it helped. Again, something different, but it just didn't click. Personally, I do think that, by the way, I'm not glazing BL2 or BL3, but the whole, like, just going back to a map and, like, the map is, you know, a different area through a transition screen wasn't the worst thing in the world. I really would not mind going back to that system, because now that we have the Encore machine, we shouldn't have to save quit the farm to reload the long map, right? So we can literally load the map once, exist in the map, and then if we want to farm, we use the Encore machine. So for example, let's say you want to farm the Lyuda in Borderlands 2, right? You would travel to the dust and then, you know, watch your one load screen. And then from there, kill the boss, Encore machine, kill the boss, Encore machine, kill the boss, get your drop, right? Same thing like in BL3. You go to Athenas for the first time, you watch your load screen, you kill Tron, Encore machine, farm the boss, Encore machine, you get your drop. Like, that was the main reason people hated save quit farming in the Borderlands franchise, but now we have a great solution for it, Encore machine. Anyways, I think that's it for today. I just wanted to just talk, no script, get my thoughts out there. But yeah, I think going forward, if we ever do see a Borderlands 5, I think the game would benefit a lot going back to a non-open world system, and instead go back to these, like, condensed, you know, busy maps that are fun to walk through, and, you know, just cut out all the excessive driving. The world can still feel alive without it being massively giant. But yeah, let me know your thoughts below about Borderlands 4's open world system. I'd love to hear from you, and yeah, I will see you guys in the next video. Peace out.
I think you made some fair points. Oh, let me link that video. I kind of expressed a bit of that as a concern with, like, the fact that they're making an open world with this game, in the fact that, like,
hey, what's
your first time, at least the reference that I use is your first time going through Elden Ring. It's very magical. Everything is unexplored. You have no idea what's behind any corners or caves. And then once you beat Elden Ring and you've played through it fully, you don't need to go explore that cave because you know what's in it. You don't need to go do that town because you know what's in it. Not saying Elden Ring and Borderlands on the same level, but I do think that's just a downfall of open world games in general. Is as soon as you figure out where all the cool stuff is and all the things that you care for, then anything that isn't that you can kind of just ignore. But, like, there's nothing beats that, like, first Elden Ring playthrough. Like, I'm glad they did an open world for that game, but I feel like I could get through Elden Ring faster than I could get through, like, a Dark Souls 3 now. Because I know exactly where I need to go and the important things to do in Elden Ring. If I'm playing a katana build, I don't need to go do the Everjail that drops a hammer. No, fire pot's only fire. Brisk King, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can TK's wave drop a COV and sticky? I think so. Yeah. I think the open world's a good foundation. They definitely need to expand on it, though. So we played randomizer in ER. Yep, makes sense. This is the best Borderlands. I think this would, in my opinion, be undoubtedly the best Borderlands if they had launched with a raid boss on launch. If we had a Terramorphous equivalent. That's the only thing that's really big missing for me as a launch product, is we needed something that is exclusive to Endgame. I don't understand how they missed on that again. Makes no sense. It's like the number one thing that anyone ever says is important to have at launch. Boom, boom. Wonderlands had 4 raid bosses. Wonderlands had 4 raid bosses on launch. 4! Borderlands 2 had 1. Where are we going? Oh, we could go try Callus. Now that we've got a better setup. Demon, did you see the update or the changes we did? We're cooking. Heard the stray. Yes. But look at this. Let's keep it that away.
I will fabricate your end.
Nice. Yup. Yup. If you're still playing BL4 right now, you're probably doing endgame and wanting raid bosses / takedowns. Yes.
Tell the timekeeper it was me.
Boom. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not really sure what was going through my head there. Couldn't tell you on that one. You try the King's Gambit on clones. Yup. Beauty come out of Russia.
Wanna be suppressed?
Taking Millennia down for the first time. She was a tough cookie. Definitely a tough cookie.
to the timekeeper's side.
It was very inconsistently good. Oh, come on, finish him off. Nice. This I can like actually get to go. Ain't there a good SMG other than the plasma coil? Oh, you definitely do.
I got when you need immediate medical attention.
Before we go reboot that, let me go grab some loot. Because we are about to be out of money. Couldn't tell you, Jerry. But yeah, I'll probably mention the King's Gambit interaction / shenanigans, but definitely not the focus. Oh, this is a good we used this in a few videos. This song might end up being the song for this one.
Your head will accompany me to the timekeeper's side.
Traveling hookshot for losers, FYI.
Before my power.
You had a good run.
Hell yeah. Hell fucking yeah, boy. Oh, I like that song. You bring the Steam Deck on your trip? Oh, probably. I should. Maybe I could play Silk Song for the first time on the trip. From where this build started to where we are now. Yeah, dude, it's been rough. This is the second longest we've already done a build, I think. Well, third build that's taken us the longest to get to like actually do something that actually came to fruition. I don't wanna stay under. I'm trying to find your clarity elevated over me. Did I beat Hollow Knight? No, I've never played any of them.
No one's gonna come.
Do you? Okay. I'm gonna be honest though, like, I don't know. I don't know if that's a Steam Deck game for me. Usually when I'm like playing on Steam Deck, I'm trying to like relax and like play like power fantasy, like Vampire Survivors, that kind of game. Like, I'm imagining Silk Song's a bit like Dead Cells, where it's pretty intense. Plus, you need to be like locked in. Crab Champions. That was a great game. You know this song? It is a good song. Oh, Ball Pit would be a good one. Yeah. I haven't played that yet. I play a lot of Mega Bonk on my Steam Deck. Mega Bonk is so good, dude. That game is crack. Maybe you could tell yourself to stop. Breathe. Wait, where'd he just go? What the hell did he die to? A stomp attack? Really? Where the fuck are these missiles coming from? From Mr. Battle Wagon. I don't know your secrets, I'll tell. Hard enough being alone with myself. I've never gone into Brotato. I tried Brotato on my phone, so I don't think it was like really the full game, but didn't get into it. And I tried Binding of Isaac, which everyone's talked about as like the best roguelike ever. I also couldn't get into it.
Come and get me.
Mainly because of the movement in Binding of Isaac. You could only go in like analog directions. It was very weird. I've heard Enter the Gungeon. I'm saying that correctly. Is good. You have to get around to try that as well. In the engine, I was like, no, and I found. Binding of Isaac is your favorite game of all time. I haven't played Hades. Yes, but I beat Hades 2. Beat Hades 1 and I beat Hades 2. But I haven't played Hades 2 since it launched. That might also be a thing to do. Because Hades 2 just like came out. It was in early access before.
About to inflict some dread. That one's gone.
Down. No, face elevate. Thank you. I played through Expedition 33 on PC. I don't think anything's beating that game ever. Depends, Zero. On Harlow, Radiation Bot's pretty nice. Everyone else, I'd probably just use a normal one. Sundays. Hades is the best roguelite. Ooh. That is a tough one to argue with.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
I would throw personal favorite of mine is the GOAT Gunfire Reborn. Let's see, I have about 70 hours in Gunfire. How many hours do I have in Hades? Hades at 28 hours. Hades 2, I got 30 hours. If you haven't played Gunfire, you need to try it. It's so good. Really like Dead Cells. Dead Cells is super cool. I haven't gotten very far in it. I played Returnal. Ooh, Returnal's good too. I don't think I'd put up Returnal there in the conversation of the best though. Returnal's like solid A tier for me. Returnal's got graphics pulling a lot for it. Best roguelike is RoboQuest. RoboQuest is very good. I prefer Gunfire to it, though. Because I feel like build crafting is better in Gunfire. RoboQuest is more of like, it's got better like movement and gunplay. Like as a shooter, RoboQuest is better. As like a power fantasy game, I like Gunfire. Have I tried Ball Pit? No, not yet. Rose Addicted, what, to Gunfire? Yeah, I mean, it's so good. Gunfire is like Borderlands, but roguelike. Are we calling this Bloody Summoner? Or do we have a better name for it? I'm down to call it Bloody Summoner 2.0. Vex Zerker. I think we just call it Bloody Summoner. Here's a Hammer Watch. I actually just bought that game like a week ago. I haven't booted it up yet. Double Trouble. Imagine if we named the build Double Trouble and it wasn't a trouble build. just to fuck with people. Rocket Queen Vex. We already have a Rocket Vex. And I think we already have a Rocket Witch Vex. Alright. We're going to record this. I'm just going to call Bloody Summoner 2.0. I think you really get into Heroes of Hammer Watch. I was supposed to play with two buddies, but they stopped playing, and then I never played it. AKA Fadacious and Baggin. Threesome Witch. There we go. We gotta make her look like a summoner. Ooh, I kind of like that. Dope. Rocket Wraiths. Let's go in too. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Which primary color offers the highest DPS? What primary color? You talking about skill trees? Yo guys, what is up? Max in our Borderlands 4 video, and today we are finally updating our Spectre summoning Vex build. This is Bloody Summoner 2.0. For those of you that don't know, this is the first ever build that I put out with Vex. It was what I recommended for leveling. The concept of the build was we were using Spectres with really high fire rate and status effects and elements to proc big bleed procs. Now, obviously, a lot has changed since then, as bleed no longer infinitely dips into damage, and so we needed to do a lot of testing and a lot of trying to make this build strong again. And the goal of this build was to make the Spectres do the damage. I didn't want to have to rely on myself shooting or doing any interactions to do damage. I wanted the Spectres themselves to be able to nuke bosses and do drill sites and all that, and this is one of the longest times we've spent testing a build. The trial and error on this was ridiculous. The Spectres, with so many specs, are just very underwhelming. However, I feel like we finally came across something that gives them a ton of damage and makes them competitive. So I hope you guys enjoy the build breakdown. Let's get right into it. So let's go over the core interaction that's going on here, and then we'll get into build specifics. So the first big thing to understand, which is allowing us to do ridiculous amounts of damage, is Gaster Bait. This reads, funny name, when Vex dodges, she creates a Spectre nearby and becomes invisible for a duration on or her next gunshot. This allows you to summon a Spectre that is in addition to your other Spectres that will copy whatever you are holding whenever you do your dodge. And the kicker here is that it copies whatever you're holding as long as you're spec'd into Heirloom. This allows us to hold an Ordnance out and then dash, and then the Spectre will hold our Ordnance out. And that opens up a ton of possibilities. We tried Heirloom with normal guns. We're going to be going over what guns are good to hold for this capstone. However, in general, ordnances are stronger than guns, especially because the clone gets infinite ammo with them and can fire very quickly, and the ordnance that the clone is firing is going to get all of the minion damage buffs. It's not doing ordnance damage. It's not being an ordnance scaling thing. It's a minion doing minion and action skill damage, and it's going to get all of our minion damage increases. Now, one of the things that Ordnance can do is it can proc bleeds. Bleed is still, even after its changes, one of, if not Vex's strongest skills. And so the goal here is to get our minions out, our Spectres. They're going to be firing really quickly. They're going to be proccing a bunch of kill skills for Mortal Terror. So they're going to be proccing kill skills, giving themselves a bunch of fire rate, giving themselves a bunch of damage. And then they're going to be shooting rocket launchers with a Bloodletter that can proc massive bleeds. And that is the idea of the build, is we're going to make sure we're putting out rocket launcher minions. Those minions shoot, proc big bleeds, do big damage, and then boss is dead. And there's a few caveats and some things we need to talk about, but that is the overall idea of the build. All right. All right, let's go. All right, now that we've done an overview, let's go through the full skill tree. Now, I do want to note that there are some big downsides to using this. The first is that it is on a 80-second cooldown, and it also, like, is used when you dodge, so you need to be very careful about not dodging normally unless you're holding your ordnance and you're ready to place your minion down, because if you mess this up, you have to wait 80 seconds. And so I'm going to be proposing if you just want to farm like drill sites with this, I'm going to show you a separate skill tree that you can use. But for bossing, this is like hands down the most damage that we've been able to get out, with some quality of life as well, so you can kill like things normally with them. You don't have to swap for like mobbing, but there is like a pretty efficient mobbing setup that you can use. So do we want to give a second skill tree for mobbing? It's not needed, but you could. All right, now that we've done an overview, let's get into the skill tree. So now that we've done an overview, let's get into the skill tree specifics. So we're going 5 points into Sanguine Feeds. This gives us health restore. It is nice to get idle hands for the minion reload speed. However, on this particular setup, the minions don't ever seem to have to reload the ordnances, so the ones that are doing the most damage don't really benefit from this. We really want our minions to not die. That's one of their biggest issues at endgame, so I put 5 points into them, so whenever we get a kill, we heal all of them. We're going Grave Assault here rather than Portents of Suffering. Portents of Suffering is great for status effect damage increases. However, what's more impactful is having all of our kill skills procced, and with the minions, the faster they fire, the more uptime, the more chance they're going to have of proccing our kill skills. And so I went Grave Assault here. We're going to be getting a ton of fire rate on the minions here, which is just a massive way to increase their damage. And then 5 points into Grave Fiends, which is going to give us a lot of damage dealt. We don't have any points into Grave Quickening, which gives us action skill cooldown rate. We're going to be getting our cooldown somewhere else, which we'll talk about in a second. And then in the left side of Blue Tree, we're going Prismatic Ichor. Whenever they're proccing elements, they can proc, or whenever we proc a status effect, we can proc an additional status effect. This is a really nice skill with the clones because they seem to have their own cooldowns for Prismatic Ichor, and this can proc off of bleeds for even more status effect damage. Then we're going 3 points into Gasturbate. This is a skill that is very powerful. However, it's annoying to use, to be honest with you. And I would really love for Gearbox to take a look at Spectres and Minions. I'll rant about that later. But the big issue right now is that they only get your copied gun for 10 seconds. So that Spectre has your ordnance for 10 seconds. And after that, they're gone. Or they're not gone, but they'll drop the weapon. And Gasturbate's on an 80-second cooldown. So this is really great for like bossing, but it is quite annoying for mobbing, especially if you dash and aren't holding your ordnance, because you need to hold your ordnance for this to proc. I really think that they should rework the heirloom skill so that it is an infinite duration on your copied gun, as long as you can keep them alive, which is quite a challenge in of itself already on UVH5. If you can keep them alive, they can hold on to your gun, and then you could just plant a turret, like disc jockey, a minion in a drill site, and it would just like farm it for you. It would be really cool, but it does eventually get rid of the gun. Then we're going 2 points into Keen Suffering, just for our dots can crit. And then the big kicker is Heirloom, so that they can copy your ordnance. This does not work unless you have Heirloom Spect as your capstone. Then we're going into Green Tree. We've got 3 points into Guns and Needles for Rep Kit cooldown restore. This is pretty important. Rep Kits are going to be a big uptime on our minions, and so 3 points here is kind of mandatory. We've got Grave Sites just for some extra crit damage. Then we're going Bloodletter. Bleed is a big aspect of our damage, so we're using a class mod that specs into this and putting as many points as we can. And then we're going 3 points into Grave Implements. This is one of those things where I need more skill points. I'd love to get this 5 out of 5. Unfortunately, we're at 3 out of 5 here. And testing more points into Bloodletter was more impactful than more points into Grave Implements. And then we're going Grave Power. This gives us more max kill skill stacks, which is huge, because it basically doubles the damage that we get from Grave Fiends, and it doubles the fire rate that we get from Grave Assault. So really impactful. We also get a good amount of gun damage from Grave Implements. Then we're going Keen Mind. Really important skill points. Our Spectres will have good crit chance, because they're going to have Keen Mind for an additional 15% crit chance. But with all of our Spectres out, we're also going to get stacking 30% crit chance. So our Spectres are going to have like a 45% chance to crit with a rocket launcher, which normally is pretty consistent. If they shoot at an enemy, they will get blood procced. And then we're going 3 points into Mortal Terror so that all of the minions that are not shooting our main gun, that aren't using the ordnance, will be proccing kill skills. So we can get benefits from our like all damage dealt, which Bleeds like double dips into, and our fire rate stuff. So that they're spamming rocket launchers. And that is the skill tree setup. And then once again, we're using Coven for the crit chance and Heirloom. Now, because we're using Heirloom, what weapon you give your Spectre is pretty important for like any sort of mobbing that you're doing with this build. Only one Spectre can have your weapon at a time, so you don't want to do it while you normally would play like a Spectre build, which is throw down like 3 Spectres at a time, because all of a sudden now only one of yours is going to have your copied gun. So I usually throw a Spectre down, wait a few seconds, like 10 seconds, throw another one down, and then you can get 30 seconds of uptime of your minions having your gun. And what gun they're holding, there's a lot of options. There's a few interesting ones. Some ones to call out is I really like the Katagawa's. Katagawa's Revenge is very, very nice, especially in the fire or the shock mode. I'll match it to whatever I'm fighting, but this gives the minions big AoE damage, so they can hit multiple things, because that's one of the things they struggle with is multiple targets. The complex root with a Jacob's roll, also really nice, can hit a ton of different enemies and do some decent AoE. The Stray is a homing gun, so it's perfect on the minions because they'll fire it pretty quickly, and those bullets will hone in on enemies and deal damage. Things like the AC May, Jacob shotguns in general are pretty solid. AC May is solid. The Anarchy is pretty nice on the minions. There's some tech with the King's Gambit, which we'll talk about in a second. But yeah, those are the main weapons we're holding, but what's doing damage is our rocket launcher. For our rep kit, I think it's quite important to try to get a triple bypass with Accelerator on this. This is basically where most of our cooldown is coming for this build. I've got mine on a Mega triple bypass. Mega means that the cooldown is going to be 32 seconds, but the healing is higher. If you could get this, I don't know if I have one on me. Here's a mini triple bypass. The mini will come with like almost half the amount of cooldown. So I don't have a Godroll here, but if you could get a mini triple bypass with Accelerator, you're going to heal less, but your cooldown on your rep kit would be way faster, and the quality of life that would be pretty massive. I unfortunately don't have that, but Accelerator with a triple bypass is really nice because we're going to get that cooldown. We're also using now with caffeine so that whenever we stab ourselves with a rep kit, we're going to be getting a flat 25% action skill cooldown reduction back, or refunded, which allows us to upkeep the minions. And once again, the minions are a big part of the build. For our rocket launcher, there's a few different ones to mess around with. I think by far the best, especially for boss damage, is the Honey Bunches. It hits really hard. It's the main rocket launcher that we use on like Ordnance Amon, and we use it for the reason that it is just so powerful. It hits so hard. The Atling guns are pretty funny. Unfortunately, not the best damage. However, they are homing, so the minions use them pretty well. The disc jockeys are also hilarious. Minions will fire this and you can cover an area. Unfortunately, not the highest damage option, but pretty good mobbing. And then I also really like the Bottled Lightning. Bottled Lightning on Spectres, you need to put the Spectre almost point blank to the boss it's shooting at, but this thing has really good base damage. It procs really fast and will like instantly proc 20 stacks of bleed. So if you can position a Spectre well enough with Bottled Lightning, it hits really, really hard. You do need to get the spacing correct, because if an enemy is too far away, they literally just won't hit anything, and then you're on an 80-second cooldown. For our class mod, I was using the Scion. This can roll 5 into bleed, which is really nice. Mine's all wonky because I've got a kinetic damage roll on it. But the big thing to look for this would technically just be status effect damage. Status effect damage is pretty nice to have. On your energy shield, I was using a Wants for Dinner with Siphon and Amp. Siphon and Amp both don't really matter at all for this build. The only thing that would be beneficial is just wearing a Watts for dinner. Siphon's technically nice to have a chance to get your extra overshield, but like where I'm not shooting my guns, so like Amp isn't actually doing anything for me. It's just the shield that I had on. And then for the enhancement, I was rocking a target enhancement with gun damage, gun fire rate, and gun splash. Only thing that applies here to your minions, if I'm not mistaken, is just gun damage. It's the only thing you really care about. Fire rate and splash damage are all specific to us and not applying to our minions. However, with our specialization, we can get gun damage to impact our minion damage, so that is important. For our specializations, most of the time, I'm rocking Riddle You This for stacking up gun damage, which will then feed into I Am a Gun for the increased action skill damage based off of our gun damage, which is super nice. Our minions basically double dip into that. Honed Mind, so our minions can have more crit chance, deal more crit damage. And then I use Now with Caffeine for their uptime. For bossing, you can take off Now with Caffeine and put it on Contamination. Your minions will stack up Contamination to full stacks. And then when you're like Spectre with a rocket launcher goes up, they've got a way higher chance to proc bleeds, so that's really nice, but definitely not necessary. For firmware, I was rocking 3 Goo JFC. This gives us action skill cooldown rate of 30% plus some action skill damage. Once again, we're not spec'd into any action skill cooldown, and we really need it for like anything mobbing oriented. Not super necessary for bossing, but the quality of life that this gives is kind of massive. We have a ton of damage. And then I was rocking 2 Action Fists for the additional 30% action skill damage. Splash damage doesn't impact our minions, only impacts us. I'm not really shooting the rocket launcher. Also, our action skill is never active on this build. Bum 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 bum. Yep, exactly, Gator. Now I do want to just provide you guys with an additional skill tree / setup. I don't usually do this, but Gasterbait, while incredibly powerful, is a little bit frustrating for just like normal general play. Just trying to farm like a drill site for a while. This is like, in my opinion, pretty mandatory for bossing, but if you're just farming like drill sites or like normal enemies, you can get a ton of damage, while not quite as high, with a lot of extra quality of life going right side with Dark Pact. The like build doesn't change. We're still doing all the same things in Green Tree, but going Dark Pact with prismatic weaponry plus obedient fiends and just upkeeping your specters, plus you get an additional one. These guys will fire really quickly, proc big bleed procs, and still delete most things. However, it's just not quite as strong for bossing. But if you're looking for a little bit more quality of life for a build that you don't have to worry about dodging constantly or not having to dodge to not lose like half of your damage. This is a really, really cozy setup is what I'd call it for farming like drill scythe and stuff like that with specters. Guys, that's going to do it for the build guide. I hope you enjoyed. I will catch y'all in the next one. Take care. Peace. Boom, 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 boom. Not worth using. Not really. I mean, some of the early points into Red Tree are very nice. There are some shenanigans you can do with Dead Wire, but it's super inconsistent. I have one Vex build that goes all the way down into Icy Attunement. That's pretty cool. Away, leave me to myself, go far away. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna record one more intro / try it. It's gonna be a little awkward. Yo guys, what is up? Max in a Borderlands 4 video, and today we're going over my updated guide to Bloody Summoner Vex. Now, this is the first build that I ever posted for Vex. It's what I recommended for leveling. The core idea of the build and the concept was we were going to be spamming Spectres, and these Spectres were going to be using elemental weapons and proccing massive bleed on enemies. And obviously, after the bleed changes, a lot of that damage that was happening on the build has been removed, basically. And so this is one of the longest times I've spent testing and trying to make a good build. We spent 2 days speccing like literally every different combination of Spectres, weapons, and setups until we finally landed on something that I think is really, really cool and really powerful. And the big goal was to make your Spectres do the damage. I didn't want to be using a Spectre build, but having other things do damage. I wanted my Spectres to be able to kill things while I just sat back and watched. And so that is what we're doing in this build. And it's being helped tremendously by rockets. Speaking of rockets, this build... fuck. The video is going to be sponsored by Rocket Money. I'm trying to do a segue. You're doing great, Boogie. Thanks. Almost. I might be able to splice that. Is that a transition? Speaking of rockets? Thanks. I might be able to splice. Intro. Being helped my Spectres to be able to kill things while I just sat back and watched. And so that is what we're doing in this build. I'm just going to splice it. And a big part of that damage is actually coming from rockets or ordnance. Speaking of rockets, this video is sponsored by Rocket Money. When will this build be up? Tomorrow. Use Rocket Money for all your rocket needs. Yeah, honestly, perfect segue. We'll take it. We will take it. I need to get a haircut before we go to Africa. Boom, 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 boom. All right, that build is done. During main story, I'd use nuclear winter / nuclear reactor Harlow. Red tree neutron capture. Should we do Amon? No. Boom, 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 boom. Did you forget to mention the King's Gambit thing? I don't know if it's worth mentioning. I could talk about it, but like we're not using it in the build and we're not spec'd for it, so like it feels kind of pointless. Amon minion build. I wanted to do a general gun build on Amon, like non-ordnance. Basically what we did for all the other characters, a use any weapon Amon setup. I think we were trying to put it together. We're still far away. I'm in love with you. Is that the build we were looking at going? I don't hate it. I see the vision. Dot build for Amon already posted. Wildfire Amon is what we called it. I want to do red green Crucible. Like bolt action shotguns. Boom, boom. Something on you. On the system, it's a stepping, just a cheat code. Oh, we could go berserk. There is only red. We could also go electrical fire, catastrophe, dragon's breath. It's kind of the issue with Amon. It's like, it's so hard to justify going past these points. And then it just makes 0 sense to not use... his red tree. They really need to make some changes to his green tree, man. It's so hard to justify using. Do you use 2 streaming apps? Nah, just OBS. Fire shot crit chance skill and red tree combined with bonus shock on reload from green. Use fire weapons and always have stab buffs. Yup. I seen that now, but yeah, we were thinking the same thing. The only thing that could be kind of interesting is using his elementalist class mod, like a blue tree gun build. Could be potentially kind of interesting to get like just a bunch of like general buffs. You're gonna sleep? You sure not gonna be back in like 30 minutes? Endless War and Blacksmith Com with all 4 guns, or all 4 drones is decent damage. Do you know how much damage it is per drone? Blacksmith class mod could be interesting.
I fought smaller and bigger. Annihilation.
Oh my god, we can dash again. You know what's interesting is we haven't lost Berserk this whole time. Am I getting ammo back? I just got baited so hard by those drills.
I could use the experience. Perhaps this method will provide a challenge.
What is giving me ammo return?
To kill me.
Oh, the fish. We definitely don't have anything like healing us though, which feels kind of bad on a Amon build. How are you feeling about the bounty back? What do you mean? It's not out yet. I think it's 20 a drone. 20 a drone to be interesting. I like kind of like be kind of interesting to build around this skill. Bullet hail could be fun with like a Vladoff build. Another hit. Let me go talk my shit. Ah!
Vengeance flies.
Wait, I just realized not reloading is really bad for me. I get like 30% bonus shock damage if I do reload. Actually hurting my damage technically, not reloading. What's up, Blaze? I died. I don't know. We could get this to work. Bolt action, get the lead out with like a red tree. We've kind of made this build already, though. Let's try a blue tree gun build, non-ordnance. I'd be curious. We could try drones as well. I feel like blue tree's more interesting. There's a lot of ricochet things. Maybe like cryo fire weapons, like yeah, A-guns. Could be interesting. If I tried Murmur, Tito Rava, it's super good. I have, yeah, it's very strong.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Hot sauce. Look at the 67
it's
months.
My 6-7 month, as the kids say.
6-7.
Happy 6-7 month.
Sorry.
Whatever the heck that means. I hate this generation.
Thank you for the 67 months, hot sauce. And Toxify, I think the 3 months, appreciate that. No. I'm sorry, you didn't see anything. Messing with your hair. We get Primal Surge there. Give me Flame Affinity plus Disco Infernus. That's 30% fire rate. And then what do we go for? What's impactful? I don't feel nothing that makes me want. I don't hate bolt action. I like bolt action's probably our best bet. With 14 points. Smelter would be kind of nice. Let's do it. Let's try an infinity build. Oh, I think my game crashed. Nope. Not yet. Do I have one of these, like, avatar class mons? It's a lot of Shatterwades. Yeah, that's a decent one. Looks pretty fucking sick. Level 49, though. Ooh, that's kind of spicy. Holy, that's a lot of gun damage. Oh, that could be very fun. Avatar? Yeah, it was Elementalist. It's my bad. So we technically only need to use one gun. We can use a fire, a shock, or a cryo gun. As long as we're using one of those, we could proc all of them. I mean, Wamba would be solid. I'd probably go 4 charges. Elemental COV bod could cook. That would be kind of nuts. Holy fuck, a bod could be crazy. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of gun damage. Oh, I don't know if I have any elemental bods. I have a corrosive one. Rainbow Vomit could be kind of interesting. I still don't hate a Hellwalker. Electrical fire is what you want for guns. Yeah, we were just messing around with that. We're gonna try something different though. I share a cool interaction I found, kind of half stolen from one of your builds. Made a whole build around it. You sure? Do this every time. Let's change. I've never seen this. Oh, that's cool looking. You feel like this zipper would cook. I feel like you're trolling. Take a bang, run away, it's like you're running in circles. The zipper's your most used gun? I don't know if I believe you. Taser on does beam tosser. Incredible. No, I didn't know about that.
I'm the tiniest, but I'm not the least.
Holy shit, I remember this gun. How did I end up with this gun in my inventory? I loved this thing on Harlow. Torg Jacobs Malawan. Thing was very fun.
Regain your senses before I kill you.
Holy aim, Batman. Holy aim, Batman. This ring of fire is wild looking. How's our stacks doing?
The Rippers have come to spread their madness.
You know, we should rock crit knife. I don't have a crit knife. I actually don't hate the idea of using a firebot though. Would give us a way of dealing ordnance damage.
Your gun against my gun. Begin.
I think ordnance Amon is one of the strongest builds in the entire game. I don't enjoy it as much as other builds, but it is undoubtedly ridiculously strong. Is this no berserk? No berserk. We're just testing stuff. This isn't like a final build or anything like that. I think there's a whole lot of better guns we could potentially use on this. Don't think the Hellwalker is much of a bossing weapon. Yeah, the slow movement speed on Ordnance Amons are definitely rough. Gonna have to spec into that movement skill. I don't really have a bossing weapon yet. The only thing with this side of the tree is we don't have anything that's like, for this build, that's like OP, you know what I mean? We don't have Dragon's Breath, we don't have Berserk, we don't have Electrical Fire. You restarted stream? Yeah, it was, stream basically died for like 3 minutes and I couldn't figure out why. With Hockey somehow, main thing having melee off is the disc launcher is awesome for mobbing, but needs something else for bossing. Yup. Your ordnance cooldown shouldn't be low, and it doesn't really go on cooldown if you swap when you're at max ammo. Eduardo, check out Stormbringer Amon. Wildfire, once you get some more gear. Boss Breaker. Interesting. We're not proccing any of our bonuses with this Wombo combo, maybe because of the non-elemental grenades. Man. Bona bomb. Crit knife would be very nice here. This circle feels very goofy. I don't know. Can't say I'm a huge fan. That's what you're testing. Yeah, we were messing around with like a generic gun build. We put on his Elementalist class mod. All this poison. I don't like hate this because we can get some Primal Surge for some like infinite ammo shenanigans. The thing is, the conflict is this is fire and shock, and then this is killing an enemy with cryo damage from guns or status effects. Oh, we technically don't need to use cryo weapons for this. With a Pyroclast and Stormcutter could be kind of interesting. Boom.
Harness fury! Accept your end!
You didn't hear anything. Weeb music. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can you feel me waiting? I have a feeling there's probably a purple class mod that would be best for this. You got a Rad Jacobs Daedalus Pistol Swap Stray. Thoughts? Pretty much very close to absolute Godroll. Insane. I would use that on Harlow. Would the Cyborg be good? More Primal Surge. That could be kind of spicy, yeah. I don't hate it. I mean, that could theoretically, with the right weapons, basically just give us infinite ammo, which would be pretty nice. I don't hate the idea of infinite ammo. Oh, dude, a fucking, like, shock stray or a fire stray. Could be pretty sick. Because we'll get decent amount of crit chance, right? From a fire or, we get decent crit chance. Plus, like, a stray 20% crit chance enhancement. I think that would put us at, like, 50% crit chance. Would be pretty good, actually. What do I got? I picked up a lot of strays on this character. All these strays and not a single Fire Jacobs or Shock Jacobs. I still need to farm more, dude. Does anyone have a Fire Jacobs stray? Or a Shock Jacobs stray? What about 7 cents? We kind of need elemental weapons for what we're trying to do. That could be interesting. Shock convergence. I think we'd kind of need it to be Jacobs. You'll drop it. Word.
That's a lot of damage.
Yo, Mike Honcho. Thanks for the 19 months. Appreciate that. Was that all? Didn't I deposit a fire wombo? I thought I did. I thought I deposited a fire wombo from our Spectre Vex. Maybe not. I marked it but never sent it. Let's give this a quick go, and then I gotta head out because I'm supposed to record an ad tonight. Oh yeah, yeah. You know I gotta do it. I'm going on a little vacation, family trip, so I'll be with my computer, laptop, and away from gaming for a while. So I'll have some free time to work on all that. Unfortunately, it's basically just me updating the website right now.
I swear by the heavens above, I will see you repaired.
But yeah, I know I need to, when you guys are saying update the Godroll street, you're just looking for more pictures of Godrolls at the front section, yeah? I think that's the main thing people are after. Out of ammo. What I just got here? Oh, we are very out of ammo on everything. Insanity, I would shoot both a mag at the dummy and a mag at the other dummy on both of them, see which one goes higher. Would you run Daedalus, Fire Rate Enhance, or Bounce Pass for this Dragon? Depends on what build you're running it on. If you're running it on a Harlow, you probably get away with Bounce Pass and not going the Fire Rate. And then damage is underwhelming. We are getting our stacks and our ricochets and all that. I do think we would need to go get an elemental bod though to really benefit from all of the crazy gun damage we can stack. You know, with an elemental bod with primal surge, we might actually all be able to sustain fire it too. Did you do Minion Vex? Yup, finished. It'll be up tomorrow. It fucking ended. It ended up better than I ever could have thought. Ended up better than I ever would have thought. But a real pest. That was, I don't think that was, oh, I actually don't remember if we spent Iridium on that or not. Kill Spring for Infinigrat. I mean, I usually just rock speed on it. Did you pack it? I want to get one of those runner belts you can wear under your clothes. A runner belt that you can wear under your clothes, like with little pouches? I haven't packed yet. No, I'll probably do that the night before. Have they fixed the performance of this game? It's markedly improved since launch, but still not like great. Did not pay Iridium? Okay, cool. Hi, aggro. Losing control. Go pack. The trips, I don't leave till Friday. I think you guys are underestimating or overestimating the amount of clothes that I have. If I packed for vacation tonight, I wouldn't have anything to wear for the rest of the week. You silly goofballs. Yeah, the clothes you're wearing, currently wearing, true. One hoodie and shirt anyways. That's not true. I have 2 hoodies. How dare you? trip days times 2.25. Ooh, I like that math. I do like that math. I just asked the Discord if they have fire shock bods. Let's see. Do we want it with stickies? For bossing, probably. You have impact and sticky ones. What, for fire or shock? All right, we're getting our buds. We're getting our buds. Bull, you got them from the Discord. Oh, what's your shift? I want you to change. This guy's name is Mako Leo. Heavy weapon, Google sheets are logged out. I think I'm good, Melancholy. I think I'm good. $70K Iridium gone and 0 red Jacob strays. Bane. Make okay, he hasn't added me back yet. Do I have no SDUs on this character? Why am I constantly out of ammo? Watch me actually have to spend 0 SDUs. I bet you I haven't. I mean, I've got shotgun SDUs and I should have AR SDUs. Buy one more AR SDU and save the rest for the bank upgrade. Uh-oh.
A good shot from a solid gun.
Someone got a 25% sticky roll on something? On fucking what? What can roll 25% stickies? I think highest I've seen is Queen's Rest with like 17 or 18%. You've seen 25% stickies on a sniper? Really? You've seen a 20 roll on a sniper? That's insane. Not on my Ripper rolled one. Sad. Whoa. That's a cool looking Amon skin. I dig that. Give me buds. Give me buds. Thank you. Give me the loot. Alright, I don't have dataless enhancements, but let's just say... I didn't restart it, did I? Uh, 20% can roll on the bugged Malawan Vertex, but they don't work. Interesting. Oh, he's Elemental Eater Fire. I didn't even see that because it was yellow. Why is that? Is it always yellow? I can't listen to this, seriously. Why is that yellow, right? Oh yeah, that works. We're stacking like a lot of freaking gun damage. Oh shit, a legendary enhancement. Whoa, Vladov. Hey, we got Hero of a Bullet. 20% fire rate, 20% mag size, 30% chance for an extra projectile. Bad passives, but damn. How much gun damage are we at currently at full stacks? I guess it's not that much. It's probably more than a normal Amon build, though. That's 7.5 times 5. This is 12.5 times 5. And then this is 40% at full health. Kind of our big ones. Dragon's Breath not really doing anything for us there, technically. It's 140% gun damage, though. Gun damage, yes, you get increases on sticky damage. Your stickies increase directly proportional to your gun damage increases, as in, like, if I was using a bod with stickies, it's not like I get 5x damage of gun damage and then I get that 5x damage again on the stickies. They just deal 5x damage on both, but it's not like doing it twice. So if I have like 100% gun damage on a sticky build and I have like 300% gun damage, they both get a 100% damage increase and a 300% damage increase. No like weird math going on for that, for what I've tested. That with the dataless enhancement would go pretty hard. The only thing is, like, it's not really a use any gun build if it's like, hey, go get an elemental bod. Might as well tell people to stop playing the game. It's not super easy to get. This skill tree also doesn't make a ton of sense with it. X1 is a horrible drop rates. Truly terrible. It's easy if you plug the Discord. The Discord is goated. The Primal Surge pickup is kind of nice, though. Just works much better on, like, not something with low mag. Those cryo ricochets don't look like they're doing literally anything, unfortunately. Ooh, Primal Surge sticky bod though, very gross. I like that a lot, holy. KOs in would work well. Yeah. I think this, if I'm not mistaken, is magazine size for all of our stuff. Not just ordinances. So this could actually be a decent skill point. So I don't hate the cyborg call. This gives us 30% mag size holding that. Somehow I only got one shot out of 30% mag size on a 6-round. Six times 1.3. Oh, it's 7.8, but it's effing me. Yeah, it's not rounding up. Okay, not as impactful as I thought. 2 shots would be nice, though. Wonder if we would even spec this deep. You could technically probably get away with not going blue tree and going that one's kind of interesting. You could go Cyborg, Primal Surge, then just not go Blue Tree. Shut up, BJ. Bum 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 ba-dum. This might get real spicy real fast, actually. Out of curiosity, we're getting spicy. No, 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 no. Just let me feel something. I like that a lot. I guess it's the bonus shock damage. Oh, fuck. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
The timekeeper's servants approach. I see you.
We don't need a sticky version for mobbing. Definitely overkill. Did I spike into bellow? Bellow? Like a bellow these nuts.
You will not stop me without a faith of your own.
Oh shit, you're right. I still am. Thank you. Holy hell, we were there for a while. Thank you, Jonah. Sorry, first time streaming. He's one of these. Yeah, if we get that Primal Surge chain, it just goes. This might honestly, there's a potential this is better with the KOs in. Just because of the mag size that we could stack, we can actually stack stickies very easily. Rather than like basically requiring multiple double chains. I got a lot of KOs in. But yeah, that could be interesting. I don't have any on me. Maybe he'll drop me one. Yeah, dude, that chain, if that happens, GG's. Waterfall with, I don't hate that idea. Using, like, an elemental grenade to give us a higher chance of proccing, Primal Surge. It's not like it would proc only for our ordnance or only for our gun. It'd proc across the board. Like a lingering payload grenade to throw. Double our chances. Dude, the Spectre build turned out really well. Video will be out tomorrow. I've got a fire pot.
Remember my diagnosis? You got a bad case of...
Clean. Yeah. Getting some additional sources of dot chance. Be real nice. Getting a Furier. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not doing that grind anymore. Yeah, dude, the teachers in that game were wild. They also did so many, like, undisclosed interactions. Procking, like, what was it, double knot. Dealing spell damage. Alchemical augment to proc. Really? Okay. I bet Melancholy's got one. He collected literally all the fucking waterfalls. Beautiful. That was perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Stupid bunny farming. Yeah, at least, you know, people have their complaints with Borderlands 4. At least we're not bunny farming. Atomic or ancient? I don't know. That's not bad. Does it have the alchemical mod on it? You still use your infinite Rafa melee build? Yep. I didn't hear the entire convo. I need a alchemical waterfall in just whatever you got that's got the highest dot proc chance or status effect chance. Something that's just got a good status effect chance to proc Primal Surge. What I wish we could target farm? Imagine an enhancement bunny. No, I don't like it. I just don't like it. Personally, not a fan of the poking a button for my loot. I like my loot to come from my enemies. Now, we need a dedicated farm for enhancements, absolutely, but I'd rather it not be clicking a button on a bunny. I look down on hallways. Added to the Rift bosses. I think they're gonna make it the dedicated from the vault boss.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, sorry, not the vault boss. The raid boss. Hollow Man, thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome in. Enjoying a month of ad reviewing, Subtle sector to the Discord, and Hollow Man. Thank you for being part of the month of Open.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Boom, 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 boom.
How am I still playing this? I don't know. I like Borderlands. I put 5,000 hours into Borderlands 3. I might have a problem. There's so much that they need to improve and fix on this game, but I still have fun on it. I mean, we literally discovered 2 new builds literally today. Tossing stuff in banks, so just make one trip. Word. Let's go kill this guy again.
Unstoppable courage!
Don't wake me up. Ooh, that's a real shitty bottle lightning. Still never get it exactly right. No one wants crap like that. Yeah, I mean, it's one thing to have a enemy exploding in a singularity. It's another thing entirely to make the first mission to enter endgame, putting it on every single enemy. I've never wanted to rage more at Borderlands than having to do the first UVH mission with every enemy having like centripetal. That was truly like I mean I wouldn't be shocked if a lot of people just uninstalled the game at that. Especially as the first mission into endgame. I like literally was like, don't launch with this. Please. Have they made the Phosphine skins account wide yet? No, not yet. Boom. Personally, you love this suck. I mean, y'all to each their own. Some suck can be nice, but that was a fucking tornado. What's centripetal? It's the modifier that makes the black hole for enemies to suck you in. I probably only need one of these. I'm gonna take the fire. Wait. How do some of these have over a 60% chance? And then some of them have 17. Just the chocolate's probably fine. It's interesting that the fire ones don't have a good chance to proc. I walk into the room dripping. Dripping. Bro, how many of these things do you fucking have? Best to pick one that isn't fire or shock? Why do you say that? Oh, that fire one is 60%. Alchemic is a bit odd. I think it's bugged. It lowers damage. You get so much proc chance. I'm not using it for damage. I just want to proc a dot. The reason I want fire or shock is for catastrophe / electrical fire. I want those to proc before I shoot. Alright. Thank you. Go. Also, look how small Vex is. But you only human. I don't think we're like getting dot damage on this build, realistically. It's just utility. I walk into the room dripping.
Unbridled potential.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Holy fuck. Ugh. That's my first ever 4% kinetic KOs in. And it rolled 25 mag. Is that perfect? Is that a perfect KOs in? Is that literally perfect? I think that might be a god roll. I think that quite literally might be a god roll. Oh, it does go up to 780. You're right. It can go a little bit higher. Yeah, 780 is perfect. But low mag, 4%. First ever 4% non-elemental. We'll take it. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. 780 times 2. Okay. Fire rate's a tad lower. Gotcha. We take those. Wow. Insane drop. Holy. Second ever 4% KOs in. I'm looking at my memories, falling into jealousy. How can I miss you? Bro, what are the fucking drop rates? What is going on right now? Is I feel like I never see KOs from this dude. Like ever. And we've gotten like 4 in 6 kills. And drivers and bottled lightnings. No, we haven't seen a Watts yet. Just got a phosphine and stray. Let's go. He's dropping like he's still a big encore. Right? That's what I'm saying. Just drop me amp ones for dinner. Call it a day. Streamer like better than big encore rates. So they're working exactly how I'd want it to. Ain't in a barn, but I gotta hold my legacy, and I don't wanna die young. I know that's my destiny. Oh, we didn't even put on we were using the Jacobs one. I didn't even put on the Daedalus one. Oh shit, not the Pokemon song.
Next doctor says gore him.
When I listen to music, you can't hear. Yes, I promise I'm not just a spaz. Well, I am a spaz, but... I can't play it on YouTube. It's playing on Twitch. I thought it did not work. Bro, what is going on? Oh, we got +5 class mods. +5 kindred spirits. That's not what you would want on a kindred spirit whatsoever. But we take +5 class mods. We definitely take them. He's agging. I'm innocent, I swear.
Welcome to quote unquote.
Okay. We'll have this build not tomorrow, but the next day. We'll get the Spectre Vex build published tomorrow. I gotta go make this ad / make the intro for this video. But we'll finish this up tomorrow. I mean, I think it's honestly pretty good. We just gotta do our like firmware and specializations and stuff, and I think could be cool. We're gonna use some other guns besides just the bot as well. Short 3-hour stream. I started stream at 4:30. We've been live for 7 hours. 7 hours. It ended midway through because of the internet issue. Heck you. It's not a short stream. Heck you. I knew someone was going to say some shit. Let's go raid. A hot tub streamer. Great idea. You guys want to raid? We haven't raided. Let's raid someone with like one viewer in the BL4 directory. We haven't done that in a while. We're gonna do that. Let's go make someone's night. Even K6 streams longer, and he is old, brother. Let's go raid this guy. He just started a fresh level 30 Rafa. Go show him some love. He's got 30 followers. We could triple that in a raid. Let's do it. All right. See you tomorrow, gamers. Cheers. Catch you in the next one. Stray Max. Nice. Honey Munches. Drill sides. Drill sides. All right. Peace.